Alright. You missed Bajiroth. I think DKs are busted right now. Maybe we'll have to play him a little bit. But our first order of business today is to see if we can kind of figure out an arms build. I mean, like, we already got a couple started, but I think we ought to take another look. Because yesterday, we started playing more Fury, and it was like, okay, this is kind of a lot different than what we had been kind of messing around with before. So probably gonna need to re-examine our arms choices. I'm getting eye-beamed right now. What the heck is going on there? I'm eye-beamed as we speak. Oh no. It wasn't like this yesterday. Okay, good. I was like, don't be off to the side. Okay, I think that's what I'll do for now, though. We did some Fury Shuffle yesterday, bro. We did. Kind of goofy, but we did it. Kind of goofy. But we did some. Alright, now there can't, I mean, there's just no way, right? There's just no way that we play a build that doesn't have that, right? Is arms so locked in that you can't even take 1 point over there? Who gets that dang rumbling earth talent for this? I like that one, but I like that one. Fury does feel good, yeah. I'll mess around with arms a little bit and we'll see what's up. We'll see. I don't want none of that snow. Good 99, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the prime. I don't want none of that snow, bro. No way. I think this patch Fury is not good. I don't know. There are some Prot PvP talents making them immortal PvP. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, not using these ones and doing these ones. Yeah, these are definitely way better. Like this right here. Yeah. These are nice. And then yeah, then you're not as sort of forced to pick Shockwave, but you kind of still are. Like kinda. Maybe for right now. Just like getting higher bicep peak, is it purely genetics? I mean, like you absolutely train your biceps, but like yeah, the shape of the muscle, like how it attaches to your body, is different. Yeah. Yeah, we'll mess around with arms a little bit, but yeah. Yeah. Like it felt good on beta. There's just like there's just not much going on. It didn't really feel bad. It just felt kind of like what's going on here, you know? Why is this acting like? Oh right. Right. We probably have to be in battle for a bit and like really juice up the Mortal Strike in order for it to deal damage, right? I mean, 42k is not a bad hit, but like with all the juice flowing, I'm not sure if that's enough. I think you also just open with Demolish as Colossus. Isn't that weird? How hard slam hits? I mean, when you juice slam up, you should do more damage, but yeah. I mean, when you play this for real, you are going to take Shockwave. But you don't have to take the big Shockwave. Alright, let's go mess around a little bit and just see what it feels like. This is definitely PvP. Like, for PvE, you have to go all this cleave stuff. But for PvP, I don't think you actually do. What's up? Time to get started. You feel better at 10 levels now? Well, in some ways it will probably actually feel worse. Because your stats are not going to be as high. So yeah, in some ways it may actually feel worse. Because right now we have a lot of secondary stats. We really won't have that many secondary stats later on. My verse is so low as arms. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Why is it slamming? Okay. That was weird. Whatever. Yeah, so Avatar being on anger management for arms is kind of cool. That's new. Potentially kind of cool. Non-PvP dummy, yeah. It's just I'm just getting familiar with the buttons. We'll get some PvP dummies here in a second. Tequila, I got your account back. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, do we want to do, like, not ignore pain, too? I mean, ignore pain's pretty good. I think it's kind of a pain in the butt to use. If I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. Oh, that's the reason my verse is so low. Okay, yes, okay, sorry. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You said 2 shiny people in Classic? Well, I mean, like, retail is definitely not that time to kill, yeah. It's definitely a different pace. So, yeah. You made it. Good. We'll be playing more Classic too, but I wanted to get on here and mess around a little bit. I feel like we had a pretty good idea of what the build that we liked, like what made sense, but there. We'll see. Arms does seem to get like a lot of cool stuff if you don't. If you kind of focus on the single target thing instead. Fury felt pretty good yesterday. People have maybe not been as excited about arms. How's the word this patch? We're finding out. We're experimenting. I thought Fury felt pretty good yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna get in this environment and like mess around a little bit. Get a feel for the buttons. In the training grounds. Again, I'm glad the training grounds are a thing. That's fun. Why they just all turn around? Like, that's so weird. What are they afraid of? Get off of me. It's actually big healing too. We have all the rends and deep wounds out. I think as Fury you do like redonk damage, and as arms you do like mortal. Like Fury can do like god mode damage, and as arms you're kind of just you're immortal. Just reasonable mortal damage. What we want. We want god mode damage. Yeah. It's like arms mechanically could be cool, it's just doesn't quite have the pop, you know? Doesn't have the pop. But I mean, I guess if it in arena would just put out pressure. Cool, but no. currently have my concerns about the way Arms feels. It's like, alright. I really like the idea of Colossus. But yeah, I don't know. I think Arms Mastery is messed up. How so? You think it's not giving you the increase in damage that it's supposed to? Because, I mean, it... As a Mastery, it seems like, yeah, nice. It just buffs our damage. That sounds good, but... Maybe. That could be a thing. There's a lot of things about Arms that I do like. Like how the buffs work and stuff, how your rotation buffs work. Is actually nice. Like your execute buff is just on your character, which is cool. Why are there only 2 spawning now? I thought I said somebody said like if you loot them they don't respawn. Which is really weird. I don't know how that works. Thank you, Sakila, popping off. Is the Colossal Might change live yet? What is it? What is the change? Yeah, that is very mortal damage. Yeah. Is that what you're doing now, Daggers? Yeah, that feels very mortal. You know what I mean? Like Fury's God mode. What it feels like. It might not actually even be that good, but it just feels better. You know? Chunks going out though. I kind of want it to show me, like, it's actually not even showing the DPS anymore. It's just showing total damage done for some reason. Whatever. Details still work? Maybe? Change the option on the left drop down. Okay. Oh, over here. Here we go. EPS. There we go. Damage done is important too, but I'm kind of interested in DPS, yeah? There we go, thanks. Eventually switch to warrior for everything, yeah? Pretty fun, huh? Thanks. Gonna raise base damage, reduce the damage the stacks will give you. Weird, but okay. Weird, but okay. Well, I run some keys with my chat at some point during a minute. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Definitely. It's just straight up not giving the increase, yeah, maybe. I mean, we could try, like, less mastery and see what happens. If it felt different. I wonder. Good.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am. Fine.
A little bit of gold. What does this guy even look like? Yeah, I'm still not a really big fan of the bat mounts. Not really. There's a guy working on mixing battle techs. Yeah, I just need like the killing blow announcement. Yeah. You think Midnight might be the expansion to get back into PvP with all the add-ons going? Yeah, for sure. I think Midnight's gonna be probably one of the best, if not the best, expansion for new and returning players. They're doing that on purpose. They're doing a lot of stuff to make it like easy to get into or get back into the game. I think for sure. For sure. I mean, I think this looks fine. It's just not, I don't know, it's not doing big damn. I can try another round of Slayer. Going full crit? No. On my one character, I am. On Bolgira, I am. On this character, no. This guy's more normal. Like, a pretty good amount of haste, quite a bit of mastery. Good amount of verse. Yeah, we don't have any add-ons on right now, so we're getting a feel for that life right now. Like, what is it like with no add-ons at all? Feels alright. I want to live. I don't think I will. Fury lives there 100%. And I'm supposed to demolish like first level 2 probably. That's right, Deep Wounds is different now. Deep Wounds is like you have to Mortal Strike or crit. You see how much haste that thing had though? Interesting. Interesting. You do kind of, I mean, it's going to be different when we have like expansion stats, but yeah, we had a lot of haste. We ripped it. Interesting. Currently, my favorite is Mountain Thane Fury. Run BGs viewers. I was doing training grounds right now. I'm just messing around, just kind of getting a feel for it. If you want to do actual BGs, we could. I just logged in, just messing around. Yeah, arms feel so like tame. Like comparatively, you know what I mean? Weird. Feels so tame. Like maybe mastery could be bugged. I don't know. That's some burst. Not much compared to what Fury was doing, though, I feel like, still. This is also Colossus, so maybe Fury would be different, right? Right. Yeah, I mean, arms can be tanky. Just ignore pain for sure. We'll do a Slayer one after this. It's kind of weird though, like, Blade Storm is... His arms feels on. And whenever you like, it has to be Mortal Strike crits that give you Deep Wounds, which is odd. You can still get Rens up with a little heal thing, but yeah, Deep Wounds has to be a Mortal Strike crit. Odd. 9K. I mean, that's a little smack. Little something. I do like the way that Rend works, though. The AoE Rend is nice, for sure. That is cool. Also, just gotta get used to the new plates and stuff. Just weird. Okay, though. A lot of stuff to get used to, though, huh? Just throwing Rend around. Slam does kind of hit hard, though. I'm just doing training grounds right now, man. What's up, though? I'm not even really doing BGs yet. Just kind of experimenting with putting builds together for Arms and Fury. Again, Arms doesn't feel like bad, like rotationally to play, but he's like a little number tune-up, I think. You know, he's a little something, something. This right here is Colossus Arms. We'll do Slayer here in a second, which should feel good, I think. That is really cool that you can do that, though. I do like that a lot. Like the leaping to your spear thing is super sick. Rank it in Novas, bro. Straight from Classic. But I mean, like, Rend, the healing, getting out, like, all the pets and stuff, and that might be something. I'll see if I had... A lot of my healing is going to be Victory Rush this game, but... We'll see if it's noticeable on the meters at all. Making all my bleeds tick harder for a little while right after Thingo. That right side of the tree, your hero talents for Colossus is sick. I think it's just like your set bonus, but still, it's awesome. I gotta look at my details breakdown or whatever and see how much deep wounds is actually doing for my character. I'm not sure. Arms is not just all about bleeds like it was before, but there definitely are bleeds, and I think you do want to make use of them. It just doesn't have, like, Fury in a BG like that does double the damage. Double the damage. So I don't know. Kind of crazy. It's alright though. Dubai, let me link you some stuff. So let me help you out here. So a couple things to look at. This video, and then these two apps. All those things right there are ultra useful for you. I'm gonna link all of that your way. There you go, Gungster. Thanks, man. Check all of that out. In addition to all the videos I've posted for you guys about, like, the training and whatnot, yeah, that'd be really good for you. You might like that. Thanks, Gung, and big flex for you. Welcome back, man, for the 69 months. Thank you, dude. So yeah, I mean, it feels okay. I like this build just fine. It's just like, Fury does double the damage, is what it felt like in BGs. But this build was fine. We kind of, I think it was pretty much the same thing that we did for our other build. But yeah. Oh crap, I forgot to reset my thing from yesterday. Whatever. All good. Alright. Let's check out Slayer. I'll reset this. Sorry for the 2 subs so far today. You guys are getting rolled back. There we go. Alright, so Slayer, similar. We can definitely mess with these talents quite a bit. I don't even play Shockwave as Slayer. F it, you know? F it. You can move these around if you want, but... Not having the tactician thing, I'm not sure about that. Deep wounds? I also don't know about that one. I mean, like... I don't know. Wonder how weird it would be to not have deep wounds. Where'd my damage meter go? You think? So, my opinion question. Sorry. Let me check. What were you asking me? I liked Wrath Arms, but it triggers me, not the identity of arms. Now it's all it seems to do. The triggers heavy arms gameplay? You mean like procs? You don't like procs? Is that what you're saying? I enjoy procs. I do. Probiotics remove fat from the blood. Added sugars seem to add to it. All animals produce trans fat. Hope that helps too. I don't. That would not be something I would worry about. First things first. Yeah, I like procs. I mean, Tactician's cool, but I mean, you probably could play without that. This looks very similar, it's just more execute. It's tough, man. I feel like you really can't drop much of this stuff. Like, I like these. These are sick. What did I drop on the other one? Reap the Storm? You don't need that. And a big ol' Mortal Strike after Blade Storm is kind of nice. Executioner lasting longer is pretty insane. Let's do that. Try this one. Is there any build without Thunderclap or Blade Storm? Well, you don't have Blade Storm as Thane. Are you? I'm not playing Thunderclap at all as arms actually. You could drop MS Deep Wounds, so I gotta execute. Yeah, but if you could put it on both, that'd be cool. But yeah, maybe we could try it. I was imagining it would be like different instances of Deep Wounds, but maybe not. If it's the same instance, then yeah, okay, maybe not. I don't even know if we need the Tactician thing, but I'll try it out. I will try it out. And I don't really press Slam that much, but I usually am using Slam as a Tactician sort of thing, but maybe not. Anyway, let's go dink around with this setup. Go dink around. Yeah, okay. They're supposed to be in the air. What are you talking about, man? What now? Probiotics are supposed to be in the air? Quick shit, man. What sounds I saw on the Ascension column had either Thunderclap or Blaze Storm in its effects. Arms don't. Arms doesn't need Thunderclap. But Mountain Thane Fury will use Thunderclap, but not Blade Storm. And then Slayer Fury will use Blade Storm, but probably not Thunderclap. Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking? Mess around with this a little bit. Now, Thane Thunderclap is like a key part of the build. You think about not using either? I mean, as arms, you could probably do it. Not as Slayer. As Slayer, Blade Storm is pretty important part of the character. And that is kind of nice, but I'm gonna try this instead. We'll do that instead. Almost 50. Yeah, you got this, man. You got this, bro. You can do it. Alright. I might play a little bit of Thane anyway. Just because Thane feels insane. A single target, though, Slayer did feel kind of good, single target. Just single target pumping. That was actually pretty nice. I'm just not real super impressed with Arms, I think. Arms does about half the damage as Fury, and that doesn't really seem right. So yeah, maybe the mastery is bugged. To just not be increasing the damage we deal. I mean, if you had 40% more damage to Arms, then it's like, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, Fury is fun, yeah. Slayer's, that's what Slayer's been good at, is single target stuff for sure. How do you feel about Thane versus the old Dragonflight Season 3-4 meta? Hold on, what now? What's the Season 3, Season 4 meta Dragonflight that you're talking about? Going on, what's up, man? Just logging in, messing around in midnight pre-patch a little bit. Testing out some builds. Seeing what's up. Just doing the training grounds just to kind of get a feel for it. We'll play some more Turnbound today too. You play Death Wish ever? Yeah, you should type in Bajira Death Wish on YouTube. We've played some Death Wish over the years for sure. It is a crazy talent. It is crazy. We are using... God. I'm using Ignore Pain, which is not really actually what I want. I kind of like using the other one. That's one very cool thing about Slayer, though. Is the Sweeping Strikes execute animation. I think Slayer is overall probably a better fit for PvP, even though I really like the idea of Colossus. Yo. Yeah, you can search up Bash Kui too, yeah. While you're at it. Doesn't break the effect, that's lame. Still. We don't have access to Unhinged yet. Fortunately. That execute animation sure does look cool. It doesn't quite live up to the name, but it looks cool. That splash. I think Slayer probably still feels better than Colossus for PvP. Even though I want Colossus to be cool for PvP. How much Executioner stacks we got? We're still rocking the 3 stacks of Executioner, yup. Just spamming it. Maybe we eventually get some stacks of Fatality in there. Somewhere. Dude, DH is OP in PvP? Yeah. We were doing some duels against it. We were definitely seeing the sort of one-shot potential of it, right? Definitely. We were seeing that. For sure. It was like, yeah, you gotta pop like everything to live. Not all at once, you gotta like, you know, spread out your CC and stuff. It's just like, like just an absurdly powerful character. BRB. That second one heal me a little bit. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Blip. I remember playing a lot of Fury in the later seasons of Dragonflight PvP. I remember enjoying like the Annihilator build early Dragonflight, though that was really fun. Execute just top damage by a lot, that's funny. I mean, it makes sense. A little bit of this. Do I need Tactician? I mean, it makes my overpowers hit harder when they do proc from Tactician, so maybe. I think I probably would want the leech on here too. I feel like we don't have healers. Start sweeping strikes and some executes down, bro. Like the visual clarity in PvP on these new nameplates is not great. It's okay, but it's like, I like my old plates. That's part of it. That's part of it. That looks so cool when you do a sweeping strikes execute and then it procs a slaying strike. You come back the other way with like a horizontal swing. That's crazy. Just scrapping in the mid. See how the damage rotation feels. This does feel better than Colossus for PvP though. I'm not really even noticing like a big damage difference, but Slayer kind of has that feel to it anyway. Pretty smooth. No. Good play. I'm gonna get you off the list. It's gonna be some big Blade Storm. Like, is it though? Is it a big Blade Storm? That guy got slain. Is it a big Blade Storm though? Once we get that execute stacked up, it is bringing people down. That's good. Really don't find myself pressing slam that much, but I think that is a thing. The Demon Hunter has their Ultra Demon mode going now. Press A slam. Have to bust him out. Get the rend up. Yeah, arms executes kill stuff, that's cool. Players do, at least. just a big AoE Ren like that, that's cool. I mean, that was what Thunderclap did, but it's just kind of cool to be able to have that without having to put a bunch of talents on it to do it. Yeah, Sweep and Strike's Execute does chop some stuff down. Look at my damage profile. Yeah, I mean, still a lot of Mortal Strike though. A lot of Execute. And then we have a bunch of haste after the Execute, or after Blade Storm that we get to make use of, right? Anger management affecting Avatar feels pretty cool. There are some good things about Arms. Like, mechanically, I think Arms is alright. It's not real, like, exciting mechanically. But I think it just needs a little bit more. Damn. Little bit more damn. To catch up to Fury and the specs that are actually dealing in like Giga Dam, like Ret and DK and stuff. That sort of thing. We'll see what this BG looks like. This one's gonna be a big one just because it's not a 3 cap. Be a lot of farming going on. It's like we could test DPS in Mythic Plus, but this one lets me do it with PvP talents and scaling. But what we're doing is basically PvP Mythic Plusing. Testing out damage. I might want to play one as Mountain Thane after this and see if what I'm thinking is actually accurate, that Fury Mountain Thane is just like head and shoulders above Arms right now. I could be wrong. I really haven't been playing much retail, so I don't have a feel for it, you know? I felt like we were popping off as that yesterday. No mixed scrolling battle text. Get shit on. Pop up is a travesty. Well, we're farming them pretty good with the Execute. So this is a little bit more like what I would expect from Fury. More killing blows, but the damage at this point is kind of reached what I think Fury does. Is this a healer? The heck? What the heck? Oh, I'm not using the right setup here for Slayer, Stormbolt. Iced. Alright, so for Arms, for PvP, I think Slayer feels dramatically better, which I don't think is new. You know? That's not a new or surprising thing. But Slayer Fury feels good, but I think Thane is actually more insane. Slayer Fury single target's kind of wild. Especially with like the adrenaline of your auto attack, like attack speed and damage proccing, it feels kind of nuts. Feels pretty cool. Yeah, these are the new nameplates. They're definitely not bad. I'm not like in love with them, but they're not bad. $19K Brits. I mean, is that good? Them Wrens out. I mean, it was a much longer game, but I mean, execute is just so much of your damage, which is fun. I mean, if you like pressing execute, yeah. I mean, I think this build for Slayer is probably gonna be fine for now. You might not even need the tactician thing, but I'm not sure I like mortal wounds better. Tactician's fine. It kind of just keeps you swinging, and whenever overpower has its cooldown reset by tactician, your next overpower deals 10% additional damage and 10% additional critical damage, and it stacks. So that, I mean, proccing tactician more is worth it, I think. I think Fury right now is more devastating in pre-patch. The build that I posted today on YouTube is the Thane build that I thought was really cool. I'll make note of those two, though. Maybe Colossus farms harder in some situations, but I don't know. I'll be posting some of the build stuff on YouTube for you guys, but if you're here, you're in the right place. But let me show you Thane. Thane feels kind of wild. No Bladestorm, which is like, oh, no Bladestorm, but this Thane PvP Bleed Thirst build, this is what we posted about on YouTube today. I know we're just doing training grounds, but it kind of just gives you an idea of like just the rotation. You're just going through the rotation, but you're doing it in, you know, in a PvP scaled environment. Actually don't need to rampage there. You can get right to Thunder Blasting. This is the kind of damage that makes me think that like arms, like you guys were saying, like arms mastery just might not be working. Because execute was hitting for, you know, 21k. Right? Crit. Like non-crit Bloodthirst are hitting that hard. But they're lower level ones, but and Thunder Blast is hitting for like a bazillion. Like double the DPS, right? Kind of wild. So, it makes you wonder. Like 42k Bloodthirst, it makes you wonder if something's not quite right with arms, you know what I mean? Feels like something might not be quite right. Again, am I doing anything at all with execute besides just getting rage from it? I don't think so. Not as this build. How much does rage does it give me? It's a nice little chunk of rage, but I don't know if it's really worth pressing. I don't want to unbind it, but I might have to get myself to stop pressing it. It lights up and it looks so fun to press. We need to stop it. Right now I would put Fury above Arms pretty good. But Arms has potential, just it feels like its damage is just bugged. Oh, fun alligator. Which Fury video did you have him watch? That's cool. Yeah, he'll like Fury. It's funny, like a lot of people are just hesitant to play WoW. But yeah. He's doing an AQ40 after his MC. Oh yeah? Bro, I need to get into MC. I need to get into that MC run. Is he running MC right now? Fear Warrior on beta's feeling weak. Yeah, we'll see. I just have to play it a little bit more, I think. I don't think this build feels super weak to me. Yeah, we could maybe get Dark Edge. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do AQ though. AQ is kind of a pain in the butt. I think I might play this for a bit and then play some more Turnbound. Yeah, I think Warrior will be okay. I haven't been playing much of it. We'll see. Do we need to play some Prot? Watch one of your social videos, saw like how if you could Blaze-Storm, yeah? Yeah. We won't be able to Blaze-Storm quite that frequently, but yeah. We could try a little bit of Prot after this. We could whip a Prot build together. Beating the Krinos? Yeah, yeah. A lot of people, they gotta give WoW a try, man, if they haven't played WoW. WoW is the king for a reason. But yeah, you guys will like the look of this. This is... You guys saw some arms, right? This is the Bleed Thirst Thane. You guys will like this. This is a little bit different. I think you'll like it, though. Movement, speed, boots. You guys will get a kick out of this. I'm not going there, though. This one's a little different. I think Fury does about double the damage. Play minute Stoops. Yeah, Stoops is a WoW guy, so that's cool. The damage difference is quite noticeable, I think. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Weren't we doing like about 6k DPS last time, too? But I don't think it was sustained. I feel like the longer the fight goes, the more like ridiculous your kind of ramping goes. Because I'm already ready to pop off again, right? Not even bloodthirsting that much. Yeah, we gotta quit pressing execute so much. No, our DPS is like double what it was on for sure. Especially in a sustained fight. And then guess what? We're popping off again. Spamming these massive bloodthirsts into blood DK. Just blasting. Might save my next Odins for my big pop again. I can have it, or I can rally and cry myself out of roots. Gotta remember that. Big pop won't be too long from now. You guys want to stack up a little bit more? No, there's not that many horde. That many dudes. They're over there now, though. Whatever. Kind of crazy, though, huh? When you look at kind of what Arms looks like, and then you look at what Fury looks like. Especially Thane. I do think that Thane Prot could probably look something like this. Probably not quite as much damage, but yeah. Actually, we're tracking my honor right now. I don't really even want it there, it's just can't turn it off. But yeah, these are the training grounds, yeah. Just like a PvE Mythic Plus, but in a battleground, so you can test your like gear scaling in a PvP environment. But did you ever do the comp stomp brawl? It's just like a sort of fixture in the game now, which I think is sick. It's something that I suggested at a PvP summit we did. Because I always liked about it, like StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm, like Overwatch, any game had a mode where you could go fight bots to like practice your guy or just like test stuff out, just kind of like AFK, play the game, work on your rotation or whatever. But WoW didn't have that. But now it does. It's like a default thing for new players or people like me. I'm just like, I want to go mess around with different builds, see what it feels like. So I don't want to wait in these long queues for BGs, you know, I'm just kind of chilling. Just want to go Mythic Plus a BG, but you actually get honor for it too, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, that's going to probably Thing is, people already kind of weren't doing normal BGs that much, so maybe it's okay. People just do like BG Blitz, but it probably won't be good for the BG bracket. People who just want to farm honor will just go do it in this, but we're kind of already doing that anyway, I guess. You kind of just do this in farm crates and stuff. There's all these other like kind of non-PvP ways of farming PvP gear, but whatever. I still think it's kind of cool. They're good for gearing, but that's, like I'm saying, like it's gonna have a negative impact on actual BGs, but I think like regular BGs kind of seemed like people weren't really doing them anyway. Which I like regular battlegrounds, but you know what? We can do regular BGs in classic, huh? I guess. But yeah, I mean it was a much shorter game. But I feel like Fury did about the same amount of damage in a much shorter period of time, I think, right? Hey, Dora, thanks so much for the 42 months, man. A big flex for you and pumping us up, dude. You don't get Conquest? Well, that's you can get Conquest just running the crate farming. I do wonder if people will actually do BGs. Yeah, I think the training grounds are cool though. Always loving Fury beats arms, yeah. I like Fury. The Slayer doesn't feel bad either. I'll be right back real quick. Slayer does not feel bad either. All right. Ooh, so let me show you guys Slayer Fury real quick. Or I mean, I'll just test it out just for myself. Just play it again. Yeah, it feels. Because this one is just hammering Raging Blow. This is like very straightforward. And maybe better for PvP as a result, but we'll see. Combat 13 was. What are we looking at here? Is this the BG that we just did? Thunder Blast, yeah. This might have been the BG. Yeah, so Thunder Blast is just doing the most. Just the most mooge. It was this. I don't know, when everybody was in here, yeah. That's some big blast, but look at Rend. Like, Rend is not even doing bad damage either. The breakdown of damage for this is pretty funny though. They actually blaze them right after anyway. Because when Raging Blow resets its own cooldown, you get this adrenaline buff that makes your auto attacks faster and do more damage. So then it just like shoots auto attack to the top of the list. Or it can. Maybe it won't in this, but definitely can. Like, auto attacks are way up there. It's pretty wild. We will see, we will see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play pre-patch just fine. Can you do housing though? Right, so after this we'll do after this we'll actually do Prot. How about that? I might have Prot gear. I actually don't think I have like Prot weapons. That was your issue with Slayer? I mean, that's not necessarily even an issue, right? If your auto attacks are pumping, it's not necessarily a problem. It's just you're doing insane single target damage. Which again, isn't even a bad thing necessarily, right? Not really necessarily a problem. It just looks weird. That was probably, we're gonna find out. Probably very bleed heavy. This build is not as invested in the bloodthirst side of things, but very invested in the raging blow side of things. You actually don't even need that talent. Where else would it go? Maybe one point in Whirlwind? Just so you could get some cleave? Kill or be killed? Put it on that. Alright. See what we can do. I thought Slayer felt pretty good too, though. Be a little weird with this setup here, but it's okay. It's alright. I don't ever do any slots on the streams. I don't think that gambling is a good thing. I'm not personally interested in it, and I don't think it really needs to be promoted on Twitch. At least not by me. Not my jam, bro. Not my jam. But I mean, if they're into it, then I guess it makes sense, but yeah. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Not really a fit for me. Get rid of my boy Onslaught? Yeah, they did. They did. Onslaught was pretty juicy for PvP, man. That was pretty nice. The Rep Paladins and DKs are both Giga pumping. If you loot bodies, they don't respawn anymore. Yeah, that's bad, though. We don't want that. We don't want them to not respawn. That's weird. I think did I mess with my stuff? My talents in this one? A little. I'm trying to see if I can even like pay attention to my auto attacks and see like if I notice little damage pop-ups, but I think I really do. kind of cool though. Work at a casino. If you did gambling streams, you'd watch. Well, thanks. I don't think I'll be doing that, but glad that you would tune in. But yeah, I don't think that's a fit for me, man. So. I don't think so. That's alright. People can do different stuff. It is just kind of, it is a little bit of a weird vibe though. But hey man, I mean, I'm sure those deals pay pretty dang well, and you gotta decide how you're gonna make ends meet, you know? So, fair enough. Oh, sorry. I work at a casino. If you did gambling streams, I wouldn't watch. Okay. That is also fine. Don't worry. That also fine is fine and makes sense to me, so. My weird streams of choice would be the gym streams, I guess, right? Still auto attack during your blade storm too, so you could rip that. Yeah, Rampage, auto attack is right up there with Rampage. I don't think it's because Rampage does no damage. I think it's just because auto attacks, and you get it all ramped up and do a lot. I think. I still think that Thane feels the best. Which is weird, because I love Slayer. I feel like taking Bladestorm off of anger management is a little bit weird. Maybe it's still better for PvP. Like, or for Arena, I mean. Like the single target effect. Just going balls to the wall. Just spamming Raging Blow, you know? Maybe. They pruned looking like you just made more macros? I mean, that's the thing, is like Warriors were like pre-pruned. Like Warriors were already pruned. Thought we were Thane build? Yeah, Jacob, it's my video that I posted today. Like getting sponsored by tobacco alcohol? Yeah, same kind of thing. It's just not something I would do. Alright. I don't think I have prot gear. Do I have enough conquest? No. I could buy honor prot gear, and that'd probably be enough to at least try the build out, right? Go back to Dornagal real quick. I could buy some prot, like a quick shield and one-hander, and then we could do some prot stuff. Midnight versus TBC pre-patch, who's winning? I think there's more to do in TBC, but I did the stuff that I wanted to do in TBC pre-patch, so messing around in this a little bit. I did the stuff. Let's go buy some stuff. We seem so much faster. My arms wear is a talent that makes Fury. Yeah, so Fury has a talent where whenever you get enraged, you actually gain 10% movement speed, and you get a bunch of haste. So Fury is a very fast attacking and fast moving build, yeah. Wonder why it's not on pre-patch. What now? Sorry? Oh, Slayer got a buff that's not on pre-patch. Every time you consume a sudden death, you will proc or reap the storm, so it's free damage. Okay, nice. That's cool. That's cool.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Interesting. Cool. How much of them one-handers?
Thanks for your patronage.
My thanks
Not that much, huh? It was a 167? Wow.
I have an extended supply of goods for
Wow.
Outlanders.
What do you guys think? Verse or crit verse? Ooh. Yeah, I don't really think you like mastery that much as Prot, do you?
My directive has been...
It's just not, it's not that cool. Maybe it's better than crit, but... I guess I still have buttons for Prot, that's cool. Yeah, Fury owns. It's really fun. Very fast and fun. Okay, so what are we doing here, boys? For Thane purposes... Looks kind of similar to me. Okay. Ignore pain is your first ability, so it's not like you're not taking that, are you? Okay. I like shield charge, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. The execute cleaves for Thane are actually pretty fun. That's one of the things that it's just like I'm not taking that talent though, so maybe we don't take it. We're losing out on a lot of execute damage. Come here. We'll see. So I was just playing a Fury a second ago. You can check out my Fury build that I posted on YouTube today. That might be right up your alley. Where's the auto attack devastate? I don't want to actually press devastate. Yeah, there we go. Good. I feel like we should just proc the whirling blades on fools. That's kind of a fun one. Ooh. That's crazy. Power through adversity. Second wind reduces damage taken by 10 to 40% with larger attacks being reduced by more. While shield wall or last stand are active, healing reductions do not apply to you. What? I beg your pardon? Oh, I can't just proc. It doesn't count if I proc it. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. As an immortal prop field, yeah? I want to do some damage, but... Very cool. I want to do some damn. Last stand is a passive now. Oh. Oh, weird. Can you not take that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna not take it. I have to take one of those, huh? I'm not allowed to not take that. We don't need that, do we? We'll see how much damage Devastator does. I might start there. Oh right, if I do it then. Okay, no, still no. I have to actively have Ravager. I can't just be proccing Ravagers on fools. Okay. Fine, I guess. Do you know Commanding Shout? Rallying Cry, yeah, okay. I don't know Shield Charge. Shield Charge is kind of cool, though. Alright, whatever. Let's just go see what this feels like. Let's go see what this feels like, shall we? It might be a little bit weird, but we're playing Prot, so it's gonna be weird. Let's go give it a go. Let's go give it a go. Use Power Through Adversary and Bandage, yeah. I think we are, no? We're not using Bandage. That is crazy, though, yeah. Power Through Adversity does look redonk. Like, I don't even really need that. The Shield Slam thing, I mean, it is kind of nice, the Shield Slam, though. I don't really press Revenge, but it's like I have to take the talent. Maybe I press Revenge sometimes. Maybe I do. What do you do instead of that? We could. Hello? Okay. Alright, here we go. Prot Warrior for the win? Yeah, we'll see. Gotta try stuff out, man. Gotta experiment, bro. We're doing our due diligence here. We're even testing out Prot. I do like Shield Charge. I think Shield Charge is very cool as, as Colossus. I think as this, it's not as important. Thane is not the same thing. Thane is more blasty, you know? More blasty. I don't need both of those, but we'll take them. Shadow, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah, man, when we played yesterday a little bit, like just testing out builds and stuff, yeah. I mean, I think the damage can be crazy. Testing out builds a little bit yesterday, testing out some more builds today. What's up, man? Welcome back, too. Appreciate it, bro. Keeping it rolling for us, man. Alright, let's just go see what happens. Let's just go see what it do. We'll do a Colossus one, too. And Colossus, setting up your demolishes with a shield charge is pretty juicy. A nice 4-second stun to demolish into shield slam. That's nice. That's nice. This is kind of weird. They all run back to their base. I don't know what this is. They get scared. Something. Big blasting. I don't have shockwave currently. That's fine. Who needs it? Oh, so ignore pain is not on global for Prot. Okay. interesting. It's weird. My Thunder Blast is just like a slightly different keybind on this. We are rending though. Some executes out, shall we? Again, it's just like, do we have deep wounds as Prot, or is it just Ren? It's kind of AoE-ing dudes down. So if you Thunder Blast and then, or sorry, Stormbolt and then Thunder Blast, it'll root them. They made that talent just a little bit different, thank goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't want to loot them. Huh. Where's deep wounds coming from? Where are they at? Get the talent into it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Execute inflicts deep wounds. Okay, interesting. Did they loot the guys? Where'd they all go? Where'd they all go? Beat up them bots. Yeah, I'm just testing stuff out, yep. Yeah. You loot them, they don't come back. Whoops. Whoopsies. I need to send some honor to my other characters. That is definitely not, like, any kind of single target damage. Well, that was. Kinda. No. You just kind of, just AoE. Doesn't really feel like much. Can we try again? Doesn't feel like much. We can mess with our Colossus build while we're waiting. Oh, we can't? Oh, it's acting like avatars that you actually have the talent into it? Okay. Well, I will, bro. I will. What if we just do this? Kind of sad that we're dropping the swollenness talent right there for now. We get it back, but yeah. It's always something, yeah. It's something, all right. Oh, it's something, all right. Yeah. It's weird too. You could try that instead. Like deep wounds is kind of still good to have though. We'll try this out for a second. Getting it figured out? Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not... It's not very important that we figure out our prop PvP build, but... I'll still mess around with it a little bit. Not that big of a deal. We'll see if Demolish does anything. We'll see, we'll see. I think Thane's just spam AoE and executing hard is probably good. There's just this anti-synergy that I don't love. It's like you have to execute to get deep wounds, and so getting a sudden death would be good. But like then you lose your just bleed buff. I don't know about that one. Thane Fury and Thane Prot feel pretty good. Feels pretty good. Alright. There you go. Did I buy PvP cape? Yeah, why not? Oh wait, wait. This one? No. You keep that, sorry. You feel naked without onslaught? Yeah. Betty's edit mode in TVC and broke everything. Don't recommend. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will continue just using Dragonflight UI probably. Thank you for the heads up though. Dina is on mop? What the heck? The Dina's gaming on mop? Where you guys going, huh? Okay, we just gotta get in there and just start blast. And doing literally ZDPS, what the heck? That does not feel very good without Thunder Blast. I'll tell you that right now. They're also like bugged in the wall, so I don't even know if my abilities are hitting them. We have another Demolish ready though. This is useless. This is really not great. Yeah, if you're gonna play Prot PvP, you gotta play Thane, I think. This feels pretty silly. Like even with all the juice, right? Yeah. So Prot feels about how I expected Prot to feel, which is kind of a non-factor. You just kind of like flap around and kind of be a bit of a pest. Maybe I'm in D stance, I'm not doing damn. You can survive. You can just kind of like, yeah, you can't kill me. And that's a thing, but ultimately non-threatening, so. The PvP one goes to 150. Oh, I wonder if they scale differently now. Yeah, mine goes to 170, so. You can get a lot of health back quickly, though. I don't know. Definitely seems to do by far the least damage. This particular one, Colossus. Yeah, that feels really worthless. I like the little blast wave that your revenge does. That's cool though. That feels pretty useless. Still 30 DPS, yeah, but I'm doing like 1/10 of the DPS I was doing as Fury. Like, so, yeah. Getting bleeds out is a thing, but yeah. Just kind of AoEing the enemy. You are gonna be hard to kill though. So maybe with you know, like holding a node or something, right? Maybe we should try a Thane again though. Last build's gonna like express in the Thane one? Yeah. Did I see his Prot video? No, no. People are telling me about it though. Just now. He's funny though. He finds all the kind of crazy stuff. I'm doing it right now, am I? Just playing Prot. Yeah. We gotta not have people loot. Makes them not spawn in anymore, I think. Yeah, that's, I mean, Fury does, like, I don't know, way more damage. I color green, I think. I like green. How about you, man? Alright, well, we gave it a try. We gave it a try. Oh. Alright, well. At least we gave it a try. We tested some stuff out a little bit. I recently consumed a large amount of ethereal energy, huh? Well, good for me. Okay, not super feeling Prot. No big surprise. But okay. What's the conclusion on Prot? I mean, it seems tanky. But not a big offensive threat, is what it feels like to me. But you are tanky. But I'm not also like a big Prot player, so who knows? Not a big Prot dude. This one feels pretty good though. Does it also feels damagey? No. Not really. Old Navy flags? Yeah, I mean if people don't just like CC you instead. Right? They could do that. We wanna do another shuffle? Think shuffles pop? Nah bro, I'm not gonna duel your busted pre-patch DK stuff. No thanks, bro. Especially if you're rude. No thanks. Is the setup right? So the setup is one single really strong PvP talent? Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that one. I was like, okay, that seems crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, feels tanky. Want it to work? Well, I mean, like, it probably is fine. I just don't like to play ZDPS builds. Like to have some offensive pressure. But like if you're in a BG as Mountain Thane Prot, just like thunder blasting everybody, I mean, you're probably gonna be doing some damn, but I think Fury just does the same thing, just better. And you're just probably not as tanky, I guess, right? What is tanky? We could also test out some DK stuff. If we were feeling crazy. We do have other classes. They're not as geared, but I mean, like, we could click the builds. There's a Thorns build. Could. Yeah, he's not very geared, but I have a Death Knight. And I could take all the honor that I've farmed on this guy and go do DK stuff on him. Be kind of fun. Thanks, Passions. Yeah, see, he's right here. He's chilling. He's like fresh level 80. But we could at least put some gear on him. You know? Select experience. Why would I do that? What's this? What would this do? Leg compress recovery tool? I don't know. I've never used those. I have so many 80 warriors. I mean, 2 of them are from Remix. Don't do it. Yeah. I think I'll just leave off. I'll pick up where I left off. I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty familiar with the game. We could make a new warrior, actually. That's a good idea. I level 80 gear. What is my gear currently? I'm level 82. We're pumping.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
We
rush
could
to
do some of this.
conclusions.
You guys wanna copy paste me a DK build? Any DK gamers out there? I could steal honor from Bajira and gear this guy up. Yoink. Yeah, we'll just grab the honor. I could click some talents, but what does the starter build suggest? At least I have binds. That's a big plus. That's even a little bit surprising.
My directive is to serve you.
So, do DKs like haste or mastery right now? Haste DK was pretty fun, but I feel like mastery is what I remember. Just to make your stuff hit hard. Haste is usually pretty fun to play with, though. You guys still like mastery, you think, for PvP? Annihilator Devourer. It's secretly OP, yeah. I believe it. You do like mastery for PvP? I mean, especially now because of all the pets, right? That's kind of crazy, yeah. Well, mastery and haste, right? It's just like, what's your number one favorite one? Sounds like your number one favorite one is mastery, so grab mastery where it's available. Is what I'm hearing. I mean, we're not gonna be like turbo geared, but we'll have like enough to get us like in there messing around. Should I go get him the cloak real quick, or just like F it? That doesn't matter. It don't matter, does it? No, it do not. I'm just gonna put some gear on him, man. It's just for free.
Return and peruse my...
Then we'll be farming plenty of honor doing these anyway. We could play some Ret as well. I'm just gonna go into the BGs and just press buttons, and then we'll see how it goes. I'll be like, oh, that button was cool, and then we can pick other stuff that we want to do. How's that sound? I guess this is fine. I'm really glad that training grounds are a thing. That's really fun. Nothing's leaving too. Nothing. Everything's broken. Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. But it's a little bit different now. By at least a lot. What does this proc mean? It lit up. Like it was excited about something. Look at those, all these little ghoulies. Ghouls everywhere. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? They're everywhere. Enjoying BGs? I mean, I like BGs a lot, but it's kind of fun to just like be able to quickly hop into a game on an alt and just kind of dink around and get a feel, you know? I like that a lot. Yeah, it's very cool. Like, yeah, this is something I like think is really, really good for WoW. This, whatever that is, I don't have it anymore, so. Raise a bomb. Right, right. Okay. Looks so bad. Why? Why? You don't let me bring out all the boys? You don't let me bring all the boys to the yard? Okay. I don't have any CC. Like the starter build didn't really give me any, like, it didn't even like as fixed or anything. Weird. The PvE build anyway. It's all good. Somebody, yeah. That's kind of crazy. You do get honor. Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? Nice. Me too. Yeah, I love tinkering with builds. That's why I like action RPGs so much. Like PoE and Diablo and stuff, just tinkering with builds. It's really fun. And that's why like this phase of WoW is so fun. Like there's a bunch of new stuff to dink around with. I don't know if Infected Claws seems that good. I'm just gonna, again, like I said, I'm just gonna click buttons and mess around. Pretty high. I don't know. I don't know how high that goes. I'm gonna go mess with these guys. Surely I'm like strong to just like go pick on them, right? Bring out the boys on them. Surely I can just go pick on these guys. Okay, so the question is, am I doing more damage than I was as Prot? I also don't think I have my main ability that I use to like detonate my guys, right? I gotta putrefy these guys. Gotta bring up my little goobers and then blow them up. We could also one-button rotation these fools, huh? There's a lot of bots. See, it's a bot like learning lobby. So, the epidemic to blow them up. Putrefy is I think what it's called. Or maybe epidemic is a different thing. Gotta get my dots on it though. What am I doing? I'm doing stuff though, aren't I? It feels like I'm doing stuff. Get him, boys. Putrefied. I think you should maybe tell people not to loot mobs. We're not to loot. Splash the dots everywhere. Putrefy them. I could probably bring out the whole army now. Bring out the whole crew. I have no idea what I'm doing. More than usual. But I mean, like, meters are moving. It's happening. Is this retail? Yeah. This Fury Build rocks? Yeah, it's a good one, huh? I'm glad you like it. We're doing some DK silliness now. Doesn't really make sense to me. I mentioned to not loot, and I feel like everybody started to loot. Whoops. Oh well. So yeah, wait. I'm doing less damage than I was as Prot, at least at this point. Yeah. What does looting do? It makes the bots stop spawning. So you no longer have anybody to fight, right? Hold on. What is reportable? Sorry. Unlucky if you're born as a ghoul. True. All right. Looting? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's not supposed to be that way. It probably just bugs out the thing, right? All right, I'm trying to test out my guy. In a way, I kind of think that this shouldn't give honor. Or at least reduced honor, but yeah. I do kind of feel like this shouldn't give you honor. But fair enough. For now, sure. Mecha Gnome, that's a good that's a good vote. I'm trying to learn my guy here. And my fully geared warrior definitely does some damn compared to this right here. But I also have no idea what I'm doing. Whatever. Pretty easy to log in and get a guide though. Classic, waiting, yeah? We've been playing a lot of Classic, bro. Been playing a lot of Classic. Had to log in and see what's going on in retail a little bit. Just see what's up. But if people are looting bots and making them not spawn in, then that's no good. That's no good. Kind of cool. The mechanics of Unholy DK seem kind of neat. Make a quit? No. It should give 60% reduced honor? Yes. But I don't think you should get a piece from that. Like, I don't think that should be, like, the best way to farm gear. Honor. I don't think so. I think it's cool as like a learning environment though, but you know. I mean, you can farm honor from it, I suppose. Like if you want to do it, like it just takes a while, but yeah, I don't know. Ideally, regular BGs are still a thing. We do it like, what is the big value in putrefy? It blows up stuff, but I'm not familiar with my talents enough to know the mechanics behind. Like, okay, so when you putrefy, this happens. You know what I mean? Don't know. What is that Prot? What does that mean? You have to redot. That's a spooky, like, icon there. Spooky. Interesting. Whatever gives best rewards, what we spammed? Yeah, exactly. Or whatever the easiest one. So, like, even if you get less rewards from doing the bots, people might still do it because it's just AFK, right? We'll see. What is that even from? Weird. I have some, like, not complete trash gear. Let's get more active. Blitz has been active, but is it getting more active in pre-patch, you mean? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I feel you. They definitely have reduced the barriers to getting to rated PvP, for sure, so. Yeah. That's the main thing. I just don't like the long queues, yeah. I mean, if you put it that way, where it's like the honor gear is pretty much just like something to help you learn your character, and if you want to do it through the BG, like casual BGs, or you want to do it through the bot farming, it's whatever, and then people just get kind of pushed into the rated stuff. I mean, like, I get it. People still play skirmishes sometimes, especially when there's like a weekly quest for it. All right. If it gave conquest, it'd be a problem. Yeah, but people get conquest and bloody tokens just from running around farming crates. But I think that the new zone will be really fun. That'll be really cool. But there's plenty of like non-PvP ways of getting PvP gear, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. As long as they, I mean, okay, I'll say this. Like, as long as you can't loot the bots and they despawn, then I think that's cool. And when the bots were a little bit harder, that was actually kind of cool, too. Just logging in and goofing around in arena and skirmishes? Yeah. Let's go get them. Bring out the boys. Power my pet. I just die to these guys. I can just spawn dudes on anything that I hit. We don't have to have like pre-wounded or anything. It's just like whatever I decide to go smack, we'll spawn little guys on them. Kind of cool. It's so funny how these Destro log bots just like spam fake. But ultimately, I really like this mode. I think this is really cool. Getting a new PvP zone? Yeah, so Slayer's Rise is a big old PvP zone in Midnight, and it's gonna have all these little like PvP events popping off all the time. It's gonna be a really good place to get gear and just like goof around in world PvP in between queues. It's gonna be really cool. I've had a lot of fun with it on beta already. It's gonna be so awesome when there's like a bunch of people doing it too. I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm gonna get you, dude. Like, all my little dudes just jumped on this guy. I like that. I'm spreading my plagues around. That's pretty good. I think I'm dead to this guy, though. He's bringing the holy retribution to my Death Knight corrupted self. Get him, boys. I like this better. Oh my god, look at this mage go. What the heck was that? I don't like that. If I putrefy this dude, some burst on him. Here, you. I'm dead. No. Stop that. My pet died. Come on back at her, buddy. We need you. I can't change keybinds like that. It's gonna freak me out. I can pet stun him. Take that. I think these guys even had dots on him for a long time. When they fake it, they're targeting you. Get him. Pet stunned. Get him. Shamans are pretty scary. We were doing some shuffles and shamans were just erupting for just the most damage. Alright, so I think we're already like a little bit kind of smoother with what we're trying to do here. I think. Putrefy him. Bring out the boys on him. Light him up. Ooh, big splash of damage. We have summoned an entire unholy army. For sure. Splash, splash, splash. We're ghouling. We're doing more damn this time. Yup. I was reading chat a minute. Yeah, I'm focused up right now, bro. I'm focused up. Oh, thank you for the raid, though. Oh my gosh, the Giga raid. What the heck? Thank you so much, and big flex for you pumping us up. Yeah, we're locked in right now, boys. We are fighting a band of vicious bots, and I'm playing a class that I really don't know how to play, so we're locked in. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing tonight? Hopefully having a good stream. I do appreciate that. Sorry. Focused up. Yeah, I see. Thanks. What am I playing in TBC? I'll give you one guess, bro. I'll give you one guess. Got to be playing Warrior. I'm really happy that they made this mode. This is cool. So you can just like get in there on a character that don't know how to play and just try it anyway. Thank you, though. That's very sweet. I do appreciate the raid. Come on in, dudes. Come on in. Alright, well, we did some damn that time, right? There we go. Now we did about as much damage as I did on my Prot Warrior. With, like, terrible gear. Evoker and TBC. Yeah, I played some TBC Evoker. Yeah, we're playing Warrior. We've already been playing a lot of Warrior. It's been fun. So far, so good. Retail for the first time tonight. Oh, snap. What were you playing before? Yeah, retail's pretty awesome. Retail is fun stuff. Hope you were enjoying it. That's super cool. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to WoW. I don't know if you played other versions before, but yeah. Retail's pretty smooth. I think this is probably about
Is your query crucial? Cycles are
about the best time to oh wow, I didn't even know Against Overwhelming Odds is still a thing.
Be free of dangers.
Well, that's cool.
Returning to
retail is probably about in its best
Make it quick, please.
time
We
to
have a tight schedule.
either join or come back to the game as a new returning player. Pretty fantastic. Most times you can think of stuff, wow, yeah. Well, a lot of the MMO gamers out there coming to check out WoW, I think are gonna have fun. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, no like class really does it for me as much as Warrior, but we'll mess around a little bit. Why not? She played some games like Lost Ark, Throne of Liberty, Guild Wars 2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I played Lost Ark, a tiny bit of Throne of Liberty. I really like Lost Ark though. I'm a grindy game enjoyer for sure. Been doing the variety of MMOs. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I am definitely an MMO enjoyer, but WoW is my home game. It has been for a long time, so. But if you guys like MMOs, you're in the right place. How are you getting the sudden Doom proc visuals? I don't think I did anything to do it, but I certainly haven't disabled any features either, I don't think. At level 80, I level 65, so I had to do some work. Yeah, it's all good. It is pretty easy to catch up with gear, though. Definitely. You have a love-hate relationship with WoW? Oh, yeah. I mean, I definitely don't have any hate for WoW. I mean, there's some times where it's like, you know, like a new PoE League comes out, I want to play that, but yeah. Return to retail through Legion, QOL with UI and stuff really improved, yeah. Well, I mean, like right now, I don't have any add-ons on at all. That's probably been one of the biggest things. I mean, by the way, I do usually have an add-on that lets me like drag stuff around my screen so that you're not like having things cropped off with the ultra wide, but that's one of the things that's not working right now in this. But I could try to see if it lets me move stuff around. Try this. The paring down of add-ons substantially. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Is a really big deal for WoW, and I think it's one of those things that's gonna make people feel less overwhelmed to come give the game a try if they haven't played before, or just maybe not in a while. Pretty cool. What's a good eye level? I mean, in PvP, this guy scales to 157, so I don't think 114 is real high. But I mean, it's fun to have something to work on, right? Every time I return, I know I have like 1 hour setting things up. Yeah, hopefully that'll cut down that that time a little bit. Who rated me? An MMO gamer named Jenny, who sounds like they're. I'm nearly certain that I've seen her around, which is awesome. So giving a try to some WoW, which is so cool. Love to hear the new WoW gamers coming out, or the new MMO enjoyers checking out WoW. It's awesome. Really cool. As a WoW enjoyer myself. Cool, I guess. Yeah, nice. BFFs is canon? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I do believe, I think I've seen them streaming together before, so very cool. Very cool. Thanks again for the raid, and all the Jenny raiders for coming on in. Glad to have you guys here. Sorry, I was focused up. Like I said, I'm playing a class that I really don't know how to play, so kind of have to like figure out what the heck's going on. But still very, very cool to have you guys raiding by and saying what's up. Yeah, that's sweet. Getting some love for the MMO gamers. Really appreciate that. This build I'm still not so sure about either, but whatever. Whatever, dude. It's all good. We're just messing around. For the late nighter, you know? I do like the disease build. What am I supposed to be doing here? Whatever. Known as Boba Jenny at some point. Okay. Is it worth getting back to play retail? I would say so, yeah. Yeah. I feel like retail is, retail is in a really good spot for sort of choosing how intense you want to play it. Because you can definitely just chill on retail if that's what you wanted to do, and you'd be fine. But what retail provides you is like sort of like a level of scaling content. Like, it starts off really chill, but if you want to go balls to the wall and do the most challenging content possible, like you'll be able to do that. But it doesn't like that's not required. Like an omega grind is not required to like play the game, progress your character, and have fun. Like, you can get heroic level PvE gear just from doing solo content, basically. Like with delves and stuff. So, and a lot of the PvP now is something that you can like solo queue for. There's BG Blitz, which is like a solo queue rated battleground thing, and then there's Solo Shuffle, which is a solo queue rated arena thing. So you got some options. You got some options. It's cool. I think it's good that way, right? It's neat. But yeah, I mean, if you want a mythic raid, you're probably gonna need to have a mythic rating guild. And you can like solo grind up your mythic plus rating and do mythic pluses and just pug all your keys. And you can still get really high mythic plus rated doing that and get like really insane mythic plus gear doing that, but I mean, WoW is an MMO, so I think you're always going to have like some advantage to grouping up for content, but if you don't want to or whatever, you kind of don't have to still like play the game and get strong. But in terms of time investment, like, you can put a lot of time into the game and that's fine, but you can also just play a couple hours a week and still like get weekly upgrades and like make your character stronger and do, you know, cooler content. So retail is designed to be more approachable these days. But again, like you can do really high rated PvP and you can do really high rated PvE, and that stuff's gonna take a little bit more of a grind to do it to get your character really, really powerful. But like the barrier to entry is like non-existent, you know what I mean? Or capture point now, yeah, you still might like it a lot though, that's what I'm saying. I think it's pretty casual friendly, but still like has really high top-end content for people who want to grind. So yeah, you can put a lot of time into the game, it just doesn't necessarily require it to like play, you know what I mean? It definitely has crazy, you know, mythic plus, mythic rating, high rated arena and stuff like that, so. But even then, like getting a character geared for PvP is like the easiest it's ever been. And there's not any difference between purple gear that you would get at, you know, 0 rating or 3K rating. Like, your character's power is the same. As soon as you buy the gear off the vendor, it's as good as it's ever going to be. There's no like upgrading or any requirement for any rating requirement to buy certain items. The rating required stuff is all just like cosmetic, so. Oh, that's chill. This been there back in 2012, got peak PvE and PvE, and then, well, yeah, yeah. I understand. But if you're thinking about playing WoW, then I would say go for it, especially for this new expansion that's coming out. This expansion kind of is like a bit of a soft reset for WoW in some ways, with like classes getting changed up, like kind of pared down in their complexity just a little bit. Some more than others. Like, I don't think Warrior really changed that much. But there's that, and then also the kind of dramatic reduction in what add-ons have access to, which has changed the add-on kind of situation for WoW quite a bit too. So people might not feel like they have to have so many add-ons to like be competitive or just even get started, right? Not so much of that anymore. And you have like modes like this, which is like the training grounds, where you can like kind of get in there and mess around with a new character and see what's up. Or you know, farm PvP gear in a little bit more of like a casual environment. So yeah. You're working on a version of it? Okay, cool. Let me know. Let me know, let me know. I'm looking forward to see what the add-on creators can come up with to make things that work and are cool within the sort of new confines of what's available for add-ons to read and look at. Spread them dots, give me some more ghouls. Interesting, interesting. I still kind of miss necrotic strike DK. Like mob DK, just like wrapping people up in necrotic strikes is so cool looking. Their whole health bar is just consumed. Interesting. You do farm honor pretty quick doing these. Is the housing stuff fun or not really my thing? Probably both. It's probably fun, but also, yeah, it's not really my thing, yeah. Not bad, they're not bad. I could try some frost, too. Try it out. I'll be right back real quick. Another question, I guess, WoW doesn't have a lot of new players. Most are vets. What about toxic player? I mean, like, WoW is a massive community, so you can certainly, like any massive community, find some people who are toxic, but I think for the most part, people are pretty chill in WoW. But I think there's definitely a lot of people who've been playing forever who think they're really good, but maybe not, but whatever. There's also people who are new to the game who are learning and happy to be here, and I think that overall, people talk about other games being toxic or WoW being toxic. That's not really my experience for the most part. I feel like you just run into people who are cool, and sometimes you run into people who are not cool, and just kind of how it goes. But I don't know. I think WoW's a pretty cool environment. Be right back real quick. Definitely encourage you guys to give it a try if you're curious. Yeah. Running more talk to people in rated PvP? I mean, potentially, like, you know, PvP players kind of have a particular kind of attitude, you know? They kind of have maybe some more of like an aggressive, smack-talking kind of attitude. I don't know. All right, here we go. Log back into the big boy. Back into the big fella. Now, housing's cool. It's just like, I mean, not like pet battles is a lot of people, some people love it. It's not really drawing me in, but that's okay. I think WoW definitely has like a big time like cozy audience, you know, and WoW is definitely like a game where people can like come up with cool ways of expressing their creativity, and that's all good stuff. Are people doing like normal BGs? I'm gonna keep spamming this. We want to try, let's see, like what are we, I feel like Thane Fury is just so gnarly and fun to play. Think what else we want to do? Farm up some more honor for other alts. See what's up. Emrock, cut it out, man. Cut it out. Nothing on Holy PvP? It's okay. Nothing really is exciting as Warrior to me. Nothing really feels as good. You know what I mean? Warrior just owns. Practice some more thunder blasting. Go light some fools up. I do want to play some Turnbound tonight. Are you guys interested in some Turnbound? We gonna play some of that? Good. I should go turn this quest in too. Go play some Turnbound. I don't want to. I'm not sure if you guys were here for it. Last night, did you guys see Turnbound? Pretty fun. I'll turn this quest in real quick. You have to go like back here for Dornagal. A whole nother portal room. Crazy. What even is that? Bella Meth. What is that? Luna Borealis. More. What the heck? Show talents, please. Sure. I did post a video today about this build. This is the Thane one. Yeah. The heck? Which one is the Dornagal? There we go. There we go. Main build is blasting. I could try some more Slayer though. Some more arms Slayer. Think about it. Ever playing Horde? Sometimes. I like the Tauren guy that we had going. It was pretty sick. Slayer Fury felt cool, but Slayer Arms executes were actually chopping people down. I liked that. It's crazy though, because I feel like Arms is not doing the right amount of damage. It's weird. Does anyone like Trolls Warriors? That's fine. I don't think they have like a ton of synergy necessarily, but... Should we try Colossus again? Colossus felt so like meh. It felt so meh. I don't want it to be meh. I want it to be, oh yeah, you know? Felt so meh. That ain't right, bro. Arms feels undertuned, yeah. What I still can't wrap my head around is that WoW will support a new one-button key mash for controller players that makes the 12.0 impossible for add-ons. Is there a second part to that message, or? Yo. I'll never forget the time Bajira saved my life in Classic because I was in his guild. Nice. How's Arms feeling? Arms is like, it's a little like, something missing. Are we not doing TBC? Absolutely. Have you been tuning into my TBC streams recently? We are currently full geared on 100 marks of each kind of mark. And 75k honors, so we are pumping pretty good. Smacking the prop tally is probably not it. And that was a Mortal Strike. That was a Mortal Strike. Sting. Sometimes they be hitting. The Arms doesn't really have the pop that Fury has. I will say Slayer Arms. I do feel like I was putting people down as Slayer Arms. trying Colossus again though. But I didn't feel like I had a good feeling for Colossus yet. But the numbers that you see Fury hitting for and the numbers that you see Arms hitting for, it makes me like want to agree that like Arms is like legit like bugged, like their mastery isn't working or something, right? So, yeah. I think Warrior mechanically is gonna be cool for Midnight. Yeah. Oh, this guy doesn't have. Hold on a second. This guy for some reason didn't have this on. Yeah, I just had the mini map cropped off the side of my screen. Flare Arms does feel better. Yeah, the executes were chunking. I did like that. Immune? Yeah, like 16k Mortal Strikes is like, it's not horrendous, but it's not great. That's another thing that's gonna be weird. Is it, aren't you fully DR'd after 2 stuns now? Like, isn't CC just full half and immune now? Is that... Yeah, like an 8k Sharpened Blade Colossus smashed Mortal Strike? I mean, that guy had a wall, but still. Still. You know what I mean? It's just like, what are we doing? This should be a big demolish. This next one should be a juicy one. Juicy Mortal Strike, you know? Well, that's a little bit of burst, yeah? With every button. Like, slam hits hard, like... What if you just, like, went through your life just slamming? What if that's just the strat? I don't know. I don't know. You don't think he'll play retail and leave TBC mob? Yeah, that's fine. You got all the options ahead of you, man. All the options in the world. The World of Warcraft is your oyster, you know what I mean? I like retail, and I do want to, like, mess around with it, but yeah, it's gonna be different for sure, so. Currently, I am enjoying both TBC and retail. Retail's, it's more like, kind of shaky though, because it's just like, okay, we gotta figure out what the heck's going on. But in that sense, it's also kind of fun. I feel like in a way, maybe it's because I've just been playing more TBC, but TBC definitely like makes more sense to me right now. The TBC pre-patch is also a little bit more established than Midnight pre-patch. A lot more stuff is up in the air for Midnight, I think. Got a lot more to like mess around with and like learn about. TBC is, you know, it's been out for its 3rd time, you know, so it's not like things are not figured out by now. And with TBC pre-patch, it's also like we're playing the last patch of TBC, so that patch is definitely figured out by now, right? So there's definitely some stuff going on, right? A lot going on. We are also like losing the game. Okay, so that gives us more time to do our rotation testing. Yeah, I don't think Arms is like pumping at the moment. Those some big slams though, man. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about all that. We could just chill here. I mean, like, what is overpower supposed to do? Just a free button to press? Is slam just better? That was some damage. Stacked him up into the demolish. I mean, Even then. Guy just got dinked for 17k sweeping strike slam. And maybe I'm going about this arms thing all wrong and I should just be slamming a lot more than I am. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. I'm still out here overpowering like a noob. I gotta get with the program, get with the new arms. Like, maybe, I don't know, you're just beating the heck out of people with slam. I gotta get with the program here. Yeah, that's gonna be very interesting with this DR thing. I press overpower because it's free. Guess if you have a lot of rage, maybe dumping rage with slam is kind of where it's at. Walk up to these guys and do it again. Sweeping strike slam on them. Look at that. Maybe? More power increase it, more strike damage, yeah, but so does slam. That's the thing. Slam does too. That's what I was saying. Like, it does more damage than Mortal Strike sometimes. Just beating the heck out of people with slam. They've been trying to make slam a thing for a while. They periodically do. Have we arrived at a time where slam is a thing? Perhaps is even the thing? Maybe. Have I been a fool? It hits harder than Mortal Strike sometimes. How do I feel about this? Like, Mortal Strike will glow sometimes when it's like got 3 stacks, I think. I'm slamming a lot right now. See how it goes. I didn't unleash the demolish during my thing on. More slams. Maybe I'm gonna try that slam costs less rage talent next. I'm just gonna dunk on people with slam, I think. Got a potential. Slam's good with instant proc and wrath. That was a fury thing. So the nastiest instant proc was in BFA. Remember that? Called Crushing Assault. Is that what you're thinking of? I think perhaps. I'm dead. You're back. I'll return briefly. Coming back. It's time. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That's kind of a weird thing to rebind. Did I not? Yeah, we don't want that. 50% more damage last time, does it? Where is that? Oh, there it is, yeah. Mortal Strike, Cleave, and Slam. Yeah. So for Colossus, maybe you do want to take the slam, it costs less rage thing. This didn't used to be slam, did it? It is now, though. Very interesting. I have not time, no. You like the new ones, yeah? They're okay. Maybe I'm super old. I kind of want to make them bigger. Like, even more old man friendly. Look at this. Is that too much, you think? How about that? I don't know. How's Fury and TBC PvP? Probably not great. They forgot to remove the slam modifier in PvP. No, it needs it though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it needs that. No, 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 no. Slam needs that. No, 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 no. Slam needs that, dude. No way. Slam needs the PvP modifier. Try that again. Yours are at max, yeah? If Slam's doing as much as that Hook Strike is intended, true. We're also gonna get that, that proc. Be sick. What's this mean? Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, checking me out. What's up, brother? What's up, big dog? Look at that mount. That's a pretty cool one. Okay. No, 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 no. The slam. We need the slam mod, dude. We need that. It does so much less damage than overpower. What the heck? Playing Blitz now. We're actually just messing around in the training grounds. Dude, I think I should just max him out. Oh, we need that. We need that slam dam, bro. We need it. It's important. Yeah. We can try another round with Slayer. Slayer was kind of nutty. Do you think you are actually gonna miss Skull Splitter, really? You're a Skull Splitter gamer? I don't think so. Skull Splitter is Season 1 Dragonflight, yes. That instant damage Skull Splitter, yeah. Making your bleeds tick faster, Skull Splitter? Nah. No way. So now we got a slam. Reduced rage cost slams. This is how Colossus is supposed to be played. It's in the talents. It's how it's meant to be played. Stormbolt, slam spam. Literally in the talents. Big slams. Just dinking him for 19k. Okay. Yup. Literally as intended. See. Well, slam is my literal top damage. We're popping off. Working as intended. If I'm gonna be honest, I am beginning to have my doubts that it's intended, but we can dream. Bang. Slam spank. Bang. Not press and execute. Just slam it. Bladestorm does kind of nothing. Just, like, even less than it used to. Maybe execute's still okay to press. Overpower though? I guess overpower does get the buffs from Colossal Might, but it doesn't do as much as Slam. Look at that. Boosh. Boosh. Melting them both. The overpower, yeah, overpower does like half the damage, so it's like maybe if you have like a max Colossal Might stacks, you press it, but I don't know. Slam by, yeah. It's my life now. Look at this. One big one, then bop. Wow. Wow. Bang. Wow. Hammered him. Now I know how to play my class. I was doing it all wrong. Just gotta go back to like level 1, you know, where you just slam everything. Go back to your roots. Back to where it all began. Back to Elwyn, back to Exile's Reach. There's not enough people here. I gotta go over here. I'm in hot. Right through the shield. Ooh. Damn. 27k slam? Yep. More like it. That's more like it. Good. We did. Never mind. You did. We played Retail Classic. Yeah, we had to get some work done over there in Classic, but yeah, man. I'm with you. I want to play both. You can strike slam. I want Blazer to do something, but I'm not really convinced it does. Hit him with it. What the? Hugging the wall. Cheating. Guy slamming yet? Does he know? Doesn't know. Might be playing player though. Just clapping him up. Hasted slamming. Here we go. Walking at him. Haste up. Yeah, oh, he's Slayer, yeah. You carry on then, brother. I think you're doing the right thing as Slayer. Trolling. You got the right idea. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope that you're not right about the thing where they just forgot to remove the scaling. It's gonna be a bit of a bummer. You might be right though. I hope you're not. Let's see, how about overpower when it's all juiced up? 11k crit, 5k non-crit, 17k crit to slam, 8k non-crit. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, something. It's something. Yeah. It doesn't have much of, yeah. GG. We could do, so Slayer is a little bit different. Slayer kind of rips in a different kind of way. Not as heavy on slam. A little more tactician. I mean, I think slam probably still does good damage as Slayer too. They buffed the heroic strike thing. GG Wilson, good to see you in there, man. By 50%? Yeah. That'd be nice. That we will be having a very short CD on our stuff that way. That'll be nice.
What task can I perform for you?
That'll be real nice.
Conversation terminated. Be safe.
Daylight circle room. What is my housing level anyway? Oh, not very high. Okay. I feel like Slayer executes do go crazy. I'm sort of rethinking my... I love Battle Lord though, but you just don't really need it in this build. I'd like to take it though. Oh well. Oh well. Execute hitting nowhere near what Slam is doing, really? They nerfed the CDR on it? Oh yeah. 2 seconds, that's fine. That's fine. I think execute, like 20k executes, yeah. I mean, Slam was doing more, wasn't it? I think that's what we were saying is like 20k execute crits. But Slayer doesn't really have the Slam buff the same way that Colossus does. It is buffing overpower by a lot. That's why I'm thinking still this was probably good for... I don't... We shouldn't get really excited about Slam if it's not like a thing, right? But it appears to be a thing for Colossus. Slam Colossus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What is the modifier on Slam and PvP? Like 90% more damage? I don't know. We're probably not keeping that, are we? Probably not. Yeah, I don't even have deep wounds on my Mortal Strike for Slayer. I just have this tactician business because of this. For some big ol' overpowers. We'll give it a try. We'll give her a go. Oh my goodness. No, there absolutely is a PvP modifier. It does like double its damage in PvP, I think. Like dang close. No, the modifier is absolutely there. Look, cause look, right now it says 6,000 and it's not just because your gear scales up. Because Mortal Strike's doing like 1,100, or sorry, 11,000. Overpower's doing 7,300. So now Overpower does 1,100, Mortal Strike does 1,600, and Slam does 20k. So, yeah, that's not just your gear scaling up, right? Not really. Not really. Definitely a different kind of situation going on there. Indeed. Hey, what is this helmet? I like that one. A Lava-born helmet? I like that. Where'd that come from? That looks cool with the set. I like that one. That's a cool one. I dig it. Yeah, where does that come from, that helmet? Like the transmog helm. You have Thunder Fury on retail? No. You're from Cuba. Where's your helmet from? Your transmog helmet. Good one. Oh, it came from the shop? Oh, okay. Feral Druid or Warrior, my focus PvP. I like to do duels in 1v1. I mean, I think Feral is a better dueling class than Warrior. But Warrior is really nice for, you know, BGs and Arena, but so is Feral. I mean, Feral's good too. The Lava-Born helmet. This one right here. Lava-Born. It looks cool with the set. Like it. Another red and black helmet? You like that one? That's a surprise. Actually, I think they come out this side more. What a surprise! Big damage. Oh, I'm still more pain. Get away? Okay, look at that. I'm dead. What even is this button that I'm trying to press here? Like, I think it does damage. Yeah, I mean, execute's doing what? Oh, it does the same damage as slam. Oh god. But it busts my Mortal Strike more. It does the same damage as slam. Stop. Let it out. Yeah, not having the healing one in here is not what I want. I want the healing off my deep wounds and rend on this guy. Fix after this. I need that. The slash sweeping strikes executes are so sick. Why does slam have to do so much damage? Oh my goodness. My whole feelings about arms now are different now. I mean, slam even does damage as Slayer. It does. It does. Uprooted. Well, that's supposed to get me out of roots. Oh, you need this to get out of roots. No? You're just not shouting yourself out of roots anymore. Okay. Gotcha. I'm trying to do the old rotation and it's just can't do it anymore. Trading post, yeah. Is it from this week? This month or whatever? I gotta find out. Trading post this week. Moved all root breaks. I think you get a root break out of Lurker Rage if you wanted to, or is it just slows? You can shout yourself out of those now. I'm just not doing it very frequently. It's actually a big deal. Being able to break yourself out of fears more frequently too. What a big deal. I wasn't really like thinking that Colossus was as good, but now the slamming it's changed everything. It's changed my whole worldview. I haven't played Slayer in a while because I just Stormbolted then Blade Stormed instead of the other way around. Wow, it's been a while. Big spear. All right. You swing timer add-on? Not for that, no. It removes slows, not roots. I think you're right. Movement speed and pairing effects, that would just be a slow. Not an actual movement impairing effect. Just know I'm gonna slam this guy, it's gonna hit for more damage. Oh, that was a 31k execute, okay. I mean, you have to keep your execute juiced up. Like, there's all these procs, right? There's all these little effects that are like scaling each other. You just press slam and it does damn. Which, again, makes me kind of think it's like, eh, you know. Makes me think it's not real. Alright, though. Good work, boys. Makes me think it's not real. You know? Alright. GG. Whew. Okay. Well, I think we played through a couple of the different specs a couple times today. I think Thane... I think Fury is still king. I think Thane in particular is still king. I think that Prot is definitely tanky, doesn't do any damage. Arms feels like it's not tuned quite right, but Slam hits hard, which is funny. We need to play some more Slayer Fury, but I still think that Thane is kind of the king. Oh, I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to do. Make sure I swap the talent over. Fix that up. I don't actually want that. I want that. And I'll change that on here too. Got AOTC yet? I don't think so, actually. You get a cool mount for that? Any good mounts for that one? Kind of weird that this is the same icon, but this one has to do with Tactician, this has to do with not Tactician. Kind of weird. The Zoth, same amount but armored? Oh, okay. That's still available during pre-patch? Maybe we will, maybe we will. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'll be right back, homies. BRB, thanks for hanging out today, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Glad to have you. Thanks for the subbies, too. All right. What's my main stat? Versatility? Yeah, for PvP, yeah. All right, so for the last little bit of today, let's go play some Turnbound. I don't know if any of you guys were here for this yesterday, but if you guys like backpack battles, you're probably going to be really into this game. And this is a game that we have a neat relationship with. Every copy of this game sold supports me, basically, through my management company, so, which is really neat, so very cool. I know, just blasting those bot games is actually really fun. It is. Just blasting them. We heard backpack battles, you're intrigued? Okay, well, come have a look. Come have a little look-see. Turn the cam back on. Yeah, so exclamation mark Turnbound, we'll link this one for you. Any good weapon or dagger suggestions to mog? I'm not usually mogging no butter knives. But depends on what you're after, man. Check that out. So this is Turnbound, dudes. A really cool, chill, fun game. Get into it a little bit. What's also neat is that if you guys get Turnbound and you guys win levels, you guys can put your build up against mine. So if you guys complete a thingy, send me your build and I'll duel you on my build. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the fish weapons are cool, actually. That's true. Those little bear claws, yeah. Check this out. All right. Let's roll. Let's do this. Like the arsenal? Yeah, it's cool. Cue it up. Playing my guy Wukong. Kind of the melee dude. So what you're doing is you're organizing your inventory that kind of expands over time, and then you're trying to give yourself interesting interactions between all your gear to like make it pop off. So okay, kind of a weird, but okay. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I like the shield, and I'll put this guy on here too. I can save that for later. Okay, we'll start off a little scrappy, I guess. Give it a go. But it's a really fun game. Then it's sort of just, once you get your inventory together, you just sort of auto battles. I think we have what it takes. But my taunt thing is doing work right now. Let's see if we can win. Their guys are injured, but it's gonna take a couple more hits for me to kill anything. And I think they kill, well, put me to sleep too, so I skip my turn. I think they're gonna kill me here. Unless I hit her. If I hit her, then I win. I didn't hit her, we lose. Alright. So you get like 5 like attempts to get through 10 wins, I think, basically. So I mean, I can upgrade this guy, so I guess so. I don't think I've ever used this weapon. But we can see what's up with it. I mean, I can combine this too. That's nice. Whenever you combine something, you get like a little free item too. Which is neat. The guy likes to have a bunch of accessories. So maybe I'll do that. I could just give him the ability to be revived. Work. Doesn't really matter where this goes, so I'll just move this up 1 and I'll buy this. I can keep that for now. Okay, sure. See how it goes. See how it goes. Level 10? This guy's been gaming. So this little purple thing means it's a taunt card, so she won't be able to hit me with any of her attack cards until this thing is dead. So it's gonna give me a little while to start trying to clear her weapons and whatnot off the board. And how you win is by killing their hero card, their little hero tile. Okay, situation. We'll see you later, bro. None of that. This is a game about. So it's like it's an inventory It's an inventory. I think we're dead anyway. No, so close. That was actually very close. An inventory auto battler, and what you're doing is you're fighting different people's builds at the same like level that you're at. I don't really. I guess we'll just do this one. Then I can start creating doubles of some of the weapons I have. This is a bit of a weird start though. EBH. Not feeling this one too much, but we'll see. So bad. Oh god. No whining. Any bodybuilding shows coming up? Not for a little while. No. I've seen single player games this type. Cool to see a PvP game. Yeah. Alright, so Backpack Battles is another game that did something like this, but this one's called Turnbound. And it actually has a bundle right now with Backpack Battles, so they seem to be on good terms. Expanding the genre, you know what I mean? We're back, baby. Okay, I think this guy's toast. I don't think he kills me in one turn. No. We're good. Alright. Oh, it gave me a chained soul. Chained soul is basically like, okay, you're struggling, we're gonna give you a freebie. Because we were struggling. We'll take the freebie though. So every couple levels you'll get some options on how to like buff your guy. So I can merge anything. First stacking tile can revive. Okay. I can merge for free. Revive the first accessory. I mean, what's my first attacking tile anyway? I don't know. This is just seems kind of sketchy. This is such a scrappy little run. I like the merge tiles and stuff, but I mean, it actually is kind of good with this. Merge King. It's just like an economy choice. Try it. I've never done it before. I could try it out. And then we could like that. I don't love this weapon, but I mean, it's you kind of have to just make do, I guess. I want this on my board now. Because we need to get as many accessories as we possibly can right next to this guy, so he gets all buffed up and pops off. This currently doesn't do anything, but it might be worth me buying just to buff my weapon. Or, yeah, there's just, well, I could sell it, and then I could be able to buy this one. I'll get there anyway. Just like just a small little bit of power for this guy, and I'll save this one for later. Okay, there we go. You suck, fight about exactly, yeah. Gotta get you hanging in there a little bit better than we were doing. He's got himself a little taunt shield too. Yes, if you guys want to, you can follow that Bajira Gains Twitch channel. When I do gym streams now, they'll be on that channel. But sorry, yeah, probably not doing bodybuilding shows for a bit. We gotta grow first of all for bodybuilding purposes, and second of all, we got other stuff to do, you know. Putting together some work here. That was a smack. I mean, this weapon is actually kind of popping off now. Look at it. 17 health, 7 damage, just bonk. All right, now we're getting in rhythm, boys. Now we're getting in rhythm. Do it. I can add this to the YouTube title too, though. Yeah. All right. Sweet. There we go. Okay, I mean, sure. Level 1 copy. This is level 2 now, but I could get a level 1 copy of that, or a level 1 copy of that, and I'm the Merge King. It's just weird. I am the Merge King. I am the Merge King. Let's see. Worth to pick that up or this up? Again, you kind of want to stack accessories with this guy. Ugh. But merging is cool. Let's do this one. And then I'll just put this here. Then we'll put another one there. Even if it doesn't do anything, it's just gonna accessorize this guy and get him buffed up more. He has no charges, but I'll save this one so I can merge it later. This is potentially cool. This is also maybe something that we want. I'll think about it. Depends on where we want to go with this thing. Because it's Crendor! Crendor! Take it easy on me, bro. Crendor! Brand Diesel! Take it easy on me, bro. Gotta look good for the viewers. Res my shield. Oh no! All right, here we go. Big bonks. Big bonks. Ugh. Slice. Okay. He's exposed. He's exposed. My moment. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Wait. No, I'm asleep. Wake up, he does so much damage. Ugh. Had to do it to you, Crendor. Had to do it to you, bro. I got him. Taking a screenshot of that one. Take that, bro. Alright, here we go. Okay, so when one of your attack tiles attacks, gives power to all of your attack tiles is nice. When a tile is revived, give it plus 15 health, so that's a thing. Core weapons gain plus 7. This is what I was talking about. So I don't really have any defense, but if I could just make the core weapons do more damage, that's kind of cool. So these core weapons means like non-character specific weapons. This is pretty good ramping too, though, but I'm alright. That's alright. This is cool if you have like multiple attacks per weapon, which I don't. This is cool for the one revive. So this is a core weapon. Or sorry, this is a character specific weapon, so that will not be getting buffed. So this is kind of like maybe I gotta find ways to buff up my items around here. So I could buy that, and I could buy this. Let's see. When adjacent tile destroys a tile, give that attack tile invincible. Which means that it can't be killed that round, basically. So I could put that like here. Just for some general defense, but I can't, well, yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't think I can do both of those moves at the same time. Put her there. Let's see, can I get anything that's cool? I can merge, I can create like a free copy of something and then merge it up. These are all level 2 though. It's helpful for like a level 1 accessory. Maybe like that? Spend 2 gold or 2 thingies for a like duplicating like I think it's like a 6. Juice it up. I get some other stuff. Okay, so I get another weapon. That's cool. I could chuck that like right here. This thing revives, which is nice. Okay. Okay, we don't want that anymore though. We don't really have any shielding currently. This is just more HP, I mean, I guess. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Ugh. Level 10 guy. Holy moly. 4 lives left. He's been popping off. Yeah, I need more taunts. Need more shieldy guys. Okay, it will respawn though. So I could have made it so that thing has 15 health when it respawns, but we'll just do it this way. So now my... Okay. Alright. Snapped him up. I like that. Okay. Hero upgrade tile, you have to take that. We're not doing any kind of charges. Don't worry about that. When adjacent attack tile is damaged, give it pain and health. I do like that idea. We can get it on the board. We could put it like here. That way it'll go slam some guys, and it's leveling up my guys' health a little bit. Oh, it's a consumable. They're not even accessories. Oh. I'll keep that. We can upgrade these. I just need monies. Just need monies. All right. Convenient things happen to pull monsters here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't this game cool, though? Isn't this fun? Very chill, but fun auto-battler. He's got a similar situation going with some of his weapons as I do. Trying to hang in there. Get some swings out before my guys are dead. Alright, we have to survive. He's getting mad. Slicing up. This one little thing has 21 HP. Oh my gosh, my guy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Okay, we got immune. Now our turn. Alright, who can one-shot him? My blade needs to one-shot him. We didn't one-shot him. I have 1 HP left. Let's go! Threw that little ninja star at him. Got him. Okay, so... Battle start has nothing... Okay, equipping additional weapon is cool. I need some kind of defense. I need, like, a shield. Which I don't love. One extra weapon would be sick, but I need something to defend my guy. I need some kind of defense. Alright, another taunt card would be cool. And I could put that here to make this thing turn into a taunt, which gets revived. And it won't affect its damage. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? I could make this weapon a little better. It's not very expensive. But we could buff it up, or I could buff up that. It's like one of my last ones that I can do, though, so... Feels maybe not great. Let's see. I mean, if I get one more of these... I don't know. I don't think I need to do it right now, but let's... I don't know, I might just send it. I might just send it here in a second. We have so much juice. We have 5 thingies to spend this turn. See, I think I might just put on this. I think it's good to do it on your expensive items, but I'll put it here actually. I just have to. Just got to do it. Then we got a berserker ring. Oh, interesting. But now I want to make this thing point towards the berserker ring if I can. I think I can. No, it makes it immune. That's better, actually. Okay, well, I'll just put the berserker bracer somewhere because I think it's just good to use it. If it stuns things, it just does it. All right, cool, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of taunts he's got on his board there, boys. None of that Fury ability post earlier feels good. Yeah, it's cool. Which one? The Thane one? Or the Slayer one? The Thane one I think is my favorite right now. A lot of bloodthirst, just big pumping bloodthirst. Yeah, the Thane one's nasty. Alright, his guys are buffing up a lot. I don't like the looks of that. Getting a lot of buffs. Okay, we are so dead. Yeah, any one of his weapons one-shots me. Alright, GG, bro. Unless we get the shields. Now my turn. Start cutting down his arsenal. All of his weapons... Oh, I just missed. All of his weapons have kind of low health. Decent damage, but kind of low health. My shields are coming in clutch. Kill him! Boom! Sliced. Alright. Yeah, he had a lot of damage, but his guys weren't very... You think you were... Yeah, he thought he was slick resurrecting. Sniped again. Thought you were slick. We're ramping, boys. We're ramping. The build's coming online. It's coming online. Oh, armor? So taunt when damage gain a charge. Charged when damage gain a shield. Wow. I would like to have some armor. Nice. That'd be nice. Now, do we want armor more than I want other buffs? This is an adjacent accessory, by the way, so this isn't an accessory. That's a consumable as well. When adjacent has damage, give adjacent attack. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff on the board right now. Oh my goodness. You got what now? What are you talking about, OMG? Hold on, what now? You got what? I think I want this. Oh, my bad. Wrong chat. Okay, no worries. No worries. No biggie. I want this item, but I don't know if I need it right now. Like I need this right now. Invincible is pretty good. I think maybe we don't actually want that. This could turn invincible too. So it's like this doesn't need to be this orientation. This could go here, I think. Then put that there. You really want this next to... Okay, yeah, this gets damage, and then it buffs these guys. Then if these guys ever get hit, it buffs both of those. Okay, that's cool. I don't really have that much juice left now. We really would like to get one more accessory on this guy. Not a consumable. But... I'll try to do that for him. Oh, well, I mean, this isn't good, but it's better than nothing. It just gives him a buff, so that's cool. Nothing we can do for this thing. I think this is still good. Kind of still nice, you know? We just put this on the board somewhere. This gives adjacent tiles some health. Yeah, this is also not doing anything. It's just, it's an accessory. Whatever. I'll just wait. Okay, let's see how that goes. Captain Loudmouth, level 10. People been gaming on this thing. Let him have it. He did take the thing where that reses with plus 15 health. Interesting. Pow. Alright, that's toast for real. Ooh, put a sting on him, didn't we? And take out all his weapons instantly, that'd be swell. This guy's getting buffed up though. Every time something reses, this particular weapon gets buffed. Okay, we're alive, we made it. We're popping off, we're shielded. Nice try, guy. See ya. He got shielded now. I see you. I still have more weapons though. Oh, it's not dead. I'm shielded. Do I die to one of his hits though? 18 damage. It eats my shield. Okay, now he has 21 damage, but I have. I get to attack twice. Because of this. Yeah, I got to attack twice because of chain. See ya! Chain is nasty with a weapon like this. Does so much damage. Gnarly. Yeah, chain you get to attack twice. That's nasty. Nasty. Alright. Again, if this game looks like fun to you guys. Oh. You can check out the !Turnbound link if you want to. That'd be sick. Well, what we can do is we can buff my shield. Or we can just put another shield on the floor, which would be another option. Let's see. I think I want to just buff my shield, but I also want to buy this. Is this going to be a defense round? Is that what we're thinking here, dudes? A defense round? I don't think I can... Can I? I can't. Can't spend all that and get the plate. I'm not really making use of it that well. I'm just like... Just using it because it's... This might be trolling. I'm gonna find out. It might be trolling. Only one way to find out. That's a big shield. Now we can huddle it up too. If we wanted to. We can make it adjacent to more items. Which would make it even stronger. Does this make it have multiple uses of consume? I don't know. Let's just try it out. F it. This little guy. Ammo. Oh, thanks. Now I can buy this though. Kind of cool. But now I don't have any. What is this? Deal 2 damage to all opponent tiles and 1 damage. Hell no! Get that out of my inventory. Hell no. When adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack power to, or give adjacent tiles attack power. Okay. I mean, it's like I want to have another situation here. Shoot. Like, I need to like move everything back 1 square or something. Gives invincible to the bracers. It could give invincible to this, but I will invincible on this is better. Ugh. What if I did this? Hold on. Is this trolling? I think this is worse. I might be griefing myself. I don't want to mess this. I don't want to mess my system up that I have here. Like, I want to keep my guy alive if I can. I don't think that fixes what I'm thinking, by the way. Not really. Whatever. What is chilla? Alright. Whatever. Let's see how it goes. Against Alyssa Marie. What I'm doing has been sort of working, so let's not ruin it on accident. Got thorns on a lot of his stuff. That thing already has 17 damage. His hero already has 18 damage. Okay. We're back. Buffing this guy up again. Shielded. Time to pop off. Time to start clearing up that board. Oosh. Oh, it's got a bomb. Watch out! That item explodes and it does damage depending on how much ammo it has. So you can like load up with ammo and it'll explode for like 36 damage, something ridiculous for all your items. Oh, that would have killed me. But instead, you die. No! What happens? What does it mean? Victory? Nice. Okay. I wasn't sure what that would mean. Okay. Alright, alright. Win a battle while my hero tile's destroyed. Hell yeah. Hell. Okay, legendary? Only weapons? I mean, I'm kind of curious what this would do. Only legendaries? Do we like this item? I'm not in love with any of this stuff. This is cool, but it's not that good. Same thing with that. Let's just see what happens. Okay. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles health. Okay, we're not really using any of this stuff. Okay, we're not doing that. Give adjacent attack tiles each level 2. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really need these that much. This is actually go. Did you like this one? Let's play this fire. I feel like if you used all weapons. No, dude, I can't. I'm not brave enough for that. I'm not brave enough for that. I don't even know if I like any of this stuff. My situation is like, I just can't buff that many items with it, I think is my problem. I still kind of like this too. Buffing up my dudes. I could just put it on top of this chain card and just say, alright, just do damage. I mean, just do damn. Oops, maybe like this actually. Do damn. Kind of cool too, though. Just do damn. That's kind of crazy too. You have all tiles on your board? Yeah. Alright. This is good and against confusion? Yeah. Do you like that one from Slay the Spire, or have you been playing this, Shadow? Oh, maybe I'll try it sometime when I'm feeling adventurous. You been playing this event against the early today? Yeah, you take me out? That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys have cool builds, send me your little code. We'll have to make like a Discord channel for that or something. So we can do duels. That's awesome. Glad you've been enjoying it, man. It's pretty fun, huh? Back. We're dead. Shielded. Shielded. Nice try. 40 damage coming at you. Another one coming at you. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody, I need to destroy this thing before it whacks me. Oh, shielded. Oh, shielded. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, do we live? All right, that thing had 5 health. That's crazy. Slice him. We didn't kill his hero. No. Kill him. He could kill me in one hit if he hits me. He doesn't hit me. He doesn't hit my character, surely. Frank. Got him. Got him. Okay. We're in this, boys. We are in this. Okay, when an adjacent tile is halved. Okay, so that we're just gonna put that right here. because this thing goes to half health frequently. I just don't really have adjacent attack tiles for this thing to benefit from. Let's see. What can I even put on the board? That's like, what do I even have room for? Because my attack tiles, they're all just like kind of stuck up in there. I could probably grab this and try to put it on here instead of, but it's gonna reduce its power. I think that I just have 9 things to spend. Like, I just don't know what to spend it on. I just don't have the juice. I think I just have to re-roll. Let me see. Anything that's cool that I can use to upgrade my stuff? Oh. I think I already have more weapons, right? Jeez. I need to roll some things I can use to upgrade my stuff. But I'm not. No little upgraders? No little upgrade skis? Dude. I can't, I have no way to fit anything else. Maybe this? Maybe I need to start like actually using useful stuff. That, I don't know. See. Ty McNasty. Oh boy. Oh boy. That weapon is already at 28 damage. What did it just do to me? Did it put a bounty on my hero? So do I get buffed again? My guy's back at half again? What can we rip through? We collateraled with the extra damage. That tile has like a spillover thing. We collateraled it to death. Okay, the shields are putting in work. Ace, our turn. Bow! Bow! My guy doesn't do that much damage though. He's putting my stuff to sleep, but we're cutting her weapons down. By the looks of it. Now do we survive though? You can kill me with... Oh my gosh, it stripped my guy of all of its power? How did she do that? I think we lose. I only have 2 HP, so... Pretty sure we're toast. Unless... It doesn't hit me. And we're popping off. Close. Close. Alright, well... That's a bit of a scrappy build. But we did make it through. Bit of a scrappy build. I don't think that's like a keeper. But it wasn't that bad either. Okay. If you guys wanna fight my build, here, you can try it out if you guys are playing. Give that a try. Alright. We did it. Sick. How's my ranking? There. I have some other builds that I like too. That one seemed okay. It was definitely a little scrappy. That was definitely a little scrappy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and we'll keep going. But if you guys enjoy the game, exclamation mark Turnbound in the chat there. I can drop it on the YouTube chat as well. Pretty cool though, huh? I don't know if it pinned like it should have on this thing, but I think we have time for another one, maybe. Time for another quick one. There you go. I'll put it in YouTube as well. Enjoy that. All right. I'll be right back real quick because get some water, then we'll do another round. Kind of a scrappy build, but it pulled it off somehow. Hi, Wookie. What's up, dude? All right, ready? Should we run that one back? One more? All right. One more run, boys. One more run. To close out the evening. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, dudes. Hope you guys enjoyed the midnight build crafting, and now a little more Turnbound throughout the night. This is a fun game. I like it a lot. The asynchronous PvP stuff is really neat. Okay, so I love this item. We're gonna probably have to use this though. Gotta get my friend code. Yeah, yes, get it from your builds. I don't think I'm trolling. I might be. I don't think I am. Getting this item on my character, I think is good. I think it's good. I just don't know if it's better than just having 2 weapons. I'm gonna risk it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Just straight up 2 of the monkey bars might be better, but let's try this. Come here, Oliver. I got it. Big boy. Get him! Nice. You got him, Wook. You got him. You got him. Alright. I thought charging up the thing would be good. I thought it might. Let's just combine them. And I might... Oh, a little peachy peach. I kind of want to get the peach and the taunt. I think I can buy the taunt, but I won't be able to put it on my board. We'll just put the peachy peachy on there. Oh, you love to see that. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The peachy peach. This is what you're talking about with the confusion removal. That's kind of it's a charge related item, and these items when they charge up, they like cleave. Cool. All right. Okay. Get it going. It's just the thing about those little pole weapons is that it's hard to make them. They're not very tanky, and I have no defense for my character, so we might lose this round unless I just bonk this dude. I think we're just gonna lose because I can't protect my hero. Yeah. Not this round, at least. That's alright, we'll get there. Didn't have the hero protection. I don't think I'm gonna have the hero protection this round either because we're gonna have to upgrade my guy. We're gonna go crazy, and we're gonna do the Scroll of Wisdom, which I'm not always a huge fan of. I think we're gonna have a couple rounds where we're just dead. Sadly enough. What dis? Is when adjacent to at least 3 tiles? Okay. It's a taunt though? Alright, so I can go. Now it'll be adjacent to 3 tiles. Oh, it won't, because it's not a 3, it's a 2. Oh, awkward. I mean, I could make it adjacent to 3, but it's a 2 tile, so it actually has to go, an item has to go here. Whatever, bro. Let's just do, which one's the strong one? Doesn't get charged up though. This one does. This one's just kind of like in the wind, but whatever. Okay, I'll save that one, Shadow. I'll make a notepad of it. I'm gonna save your build. I'll duel you. I'll try yours against some of my my builds and see what happens. That'd be fun. Okay, I think. Oh gosh. You see the cleave though? Oh, my guy's asleep, and he just wakes up and gets bonked again, I bet. Oh. 11 damage is so much for this point in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's ramping. He was 3 lives left on that one. Okay, so whenever an armor is destroyed, not sure about that. Doing merge stuff. I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'll just take that. I'll try it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'll try it. So I need to get a taunt on the board at some point in my life. Okay. I like this item a lot. It doesn't have any juice behind it right now though, which is really awkward. Got no juice, but a little bit of a taunt would be good. Okay. A little bit awkward. I think I have to put it here? But it's at least huddling with 2 items. Save that again. I don't think... Are we using this ever? Probably not. Okay. We won the first round. Now things are getting weird. Things are getting a little weird. Nice. The plushie drop? I didn't see it plug it back to my computer playing zombie. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. Happy to help. Okay. Okay. It's a little more like it. Alright. 1 taunt goes a long way. Long way. Can Scrolls of Wisdom empower each other? A random C tier armor? Let's get this. I like that free real estate. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bump it up. I wonder if they can. Dude, what the heck? That's crazy. I think I kind of... Do I grief myself a little bit if I put this on there right now, though? I won't be able to, merge these 2, and I think that'd be good to do that. Yeah, now I can sell it. Yeah. I can sell this, which lets me merge the other ones again. Huge. That's a level 2, I see. I'm gonna buy it anyway. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah. Alright. Cool. Popping off. You loving Zygor too? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. And thanks for hanging out. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you're digging it. Plus, make sure you guys follow the stream if you're somehow tuning in from the Turnbound section. That'd be fun. Have more Turnbound homies. This game is really cool. Even if you guys aren't gonna be able to pick it up right now, chuck it on your Steam wishlist still helps the game grow, which helps support me, so thank you. Got thorns? Oh, we're popping off now, though. I want to find a way to keep my guy alive better, though. Oh no, the bombs! Ah. Hit that dude! Oh, nice. Nice. He had 5 thingies? Wow, okay. At that point in the game, he hadn't lost yet in his run. So, specialist would be nice. My charge tiles start with 1 charge is actually kind of insane, I think. This is just straight up good, though. This is... You don't have to think real hard about it, it's just good. I'm gonna take that. Don't think real hard about it, it's just good. I think this is also, like, maybe good? Take that real quick without thinking too hard about it. Let's actually think about it, though. So, I can... Oh, right, we did not take scrolls. We didn't do duplicator, we did scrolls, okay. How many scrolls can I put on? Okay, let's... I feel like I'm not fully understanding how to make the best use of the scrolls of wisdom. I'm not fully understanding how to best make use of them. But I know I can at least do this really quick. Just for fun. Okay, that's cool. Right, I mean, I can do that. It's a consumable. My guy is so weak. I need to get him more HP. Should I just put the harpoon gun just on the map, just like randomly? See how just like, it is just a something. It's not connected to anything. It just, I feel like I should just sell it. And this item we need to keep, I think. Like that too. I mean, I can put it on my board. I feel like I should just sell it though. It just does nothing, but it takes a hit for me maybe. Takes a hit, unless it's like, this tile gets more powerful when it destroys things. I'm like, oh shit. You don't want to just feed people free items that way. Tank it. Pop off. Boosh! Oh, it just cleaved the shit out of that guy. Boosh! I do no damage with my hero. Cleave the shit out of him again. Hit him with it. Ow. You hit the most useless item. It does, that thing does 40 damage right now. Linked him. Boosh! Finish him off. Boosh! Right now. Good. We're ramping. We're ramping. Beautiful. Okay, I have to upgrade my guy. When the Monkey King has destroyed 2 tiles right on the cloud, remove energy and give energy. I don't think he really frequently destroys tiles, though. What is this? This is called Turnbound. It's like a... Have you ever played Backpack Battles? It's an asynchronous PvP kind of inventory management game. It's really cool. Oh, that's kind of fun. This is doing something with this. It's doing something now. Very curious indeed. I feel like I don't want this anymore. I don't know. Maybe we do. I don't think I do. I'm gonna let that go. All right. Oh, it's really cool. So you like, you set up your board in such that everything kind of like buffs each other, and then you have just your guys just battle each other. But these are players that have set up their guys, but because of the way the game works, you don't actually have to be like queuing up to fight each other at the same time. You just kind of like, they've played through it, and then you fight them at the same level that you're at. It's really cool. And we have this neat sort of relationship with the game where every copy sold is supporting my management group, which supports me as well, right? It's pretty cool. It's really fun though. Pretty chill little auto battler. Oh no, he's got a bomb too. Wait, now my bomb's gonna destroy him though. Didn't do very much, that's okay. Bonk. My guys are doing damn though. Revived. Saved. Now, finish it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like Clash of Clans? Yeah, the asynchronous PvP thing? Yeah, it's cool. And so, whenever you finish a run, you get like a code, and you can send the code to like your friends, or hopefully people send me their codes and they can like try their builds against, or I can try my build against theirs, or like they can try their build against mine, which is fun. I really like that one. The one where tiles get destroyed and you get shields. I like that one a lot. I pick that one. I pick that one frequently. I do have a weapon that I could put on the ground. I think it's time for me to get this one here pretty soon. I just gotta figure out where I want to put it. But this item is gonna be good for my build. I don't think this is doing anything for me. Sell it, I think. Maybe not yet. What's up, Red Room? So, we do want this. But where am I gonna put it? Because right now it's not really synergizing with anything, and it still might not. I think I just got to get rid of at least this. This thing didn't do anything for me. It's dealing. The bomb is supposed to deal 1 damage to all opponent tactiles. Yeah, I'm not sure how to buff that up. Let that go. I can get on the board and put like this little guy down. It just doesn't really do much, but probably just buff this. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll just put it there then for now, and it'll buff this little guy. And then whenever something gets revived, this guy will get buffed too. I don't think I can have any more weapons on the board, but I don't know. It is an easy reviver. This guy is kind of annoying to me, so I'm not gonna do it anyway. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's got a confuser whip with a bunch of shield. That's a lot of shield. Look how much HP his guy has already. He did bonk the heck out of his shield though. Bonk the heck out of my shield. Okay, so now we should be oh nice. We should be getting shielded here pretty soon. Bonk. That's a smacker. Okay. Ow. That weapon's toast, but these ones can do it. They can do it. Oh, get cleaved. They can do it. Getting buffed up. Boosh. Oh, the thorns takes your shield off? Oh no, we're dead. That's troll. He can just go straight for my guy, my dude. Oh, we're back though. We're back. Oh no. Oh no. We died of thorns. No. That was a weird one. I'm here for it though. That was a weird scrap. Okay, so what can we do? This is not very good, but I don't know how to fix that. These, I think I can make another 2 and then it will spawn that, but it's gonna be expensive, so that's not like my first best option. Okay. So give adjacent attack tiles +1 power for each level 2 or 3 tile on my board, which we don't have that many of, but I mean... I can probably put it on... Like, I can either buy this... I have 1, 2, 3... And then that could be 4. 5. It'll be +5 power or invincible, which I think is better. Make these two invincible, and that's cool too. I just don't think I can really make use of it. Energy juice is kind of cool too. I'll just get another scrolly. I probably should have saved it, but it's okay. Put a scrolly right there, perhaps? Is this an accessory? I could have put it on my guy to give more health. Whatever. Here we go. See how it goes against Mr. Bean. Oh dear. What is this freaky plan? He's gonna Giga buff his hero. Yeah. He's gonna Giga buff his guy. This could get weird. Alright. So, these are other players. Mr. Bean is another player. It's just not in real time. Like, he has put his build together during a run that he was doing, like I'm doing right now. And now we're just sort of fighting him at the same sort of place on his, like, round 9. We're fighting him. I mean, I have a lot of damage, but, like, we have to survive his hit. Oh, nice. Fun strat, but we do a little too much damage for that. Nice. He's back! What the great grand fuck was that? Huh? Oh my god. They confuse all my weapons and stuff? Oh my god. That's really weird. My weapon does 60 damage, by the way. Okay. That was kind of scary. Sure. We gotta start combining some stuff, I think, so that we can get other items. I kind of want to buff this, but at the same time, like, huh? Do we mind not having other HP buffs on it? Because I could combine these two. I think I have to. And like do like that. Oh wait, these can get Giga buff now too. But I don't want this thing to not have a buff. But it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Okay, sure. Have that. I mean, this is gonna be a lot of juice on those weapons. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so like you don't have to like wait in a queue clip this, basically, right? Like it's like you're instantly playing. It's cool. So it's like, you know, it's like got the roguelite element of like every run is gonna be a little bit different, but you can like figure out strats that you like. But there's not like meta progression that beyond like unlocking ultimates and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. And my hero himself is not very strong, but these weapons get pretty buffed up. He's kind of getting... My cleave is going to work on this dude. Okay, now things are gonna start to ramp. Live. What is the? Wait, what is his plan? Oh, that thing has a bomb on it. Okay, I see. Okay. I gotcha. This thing has a bomb. So it'll hurt a little bit. Yeah. Why do I have no HP though? Does he res? Bangin' McHangin'. I'm not sure what your plan was there, dude. Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got, and I understand. Unlock all the cells? I mean, that's kind of cool. Random armor could be kind of cool. Oh. I always like the unlock, but that wasn't really that much room, was it? Okay, let's see. What can we do here? I don't think that was really that worth. When adjacent attack tiles destroy a tile, give the hero. Oh, okay. If I could like move stuff around. Grab that. There it goes. Yeah, we have a lot of room here, don't we? What if we just did this? Just put another one on there. We have 2 different of these like annoying taunt things. That's kind of cool. Make sure I didn't mess up anything. I don't think I did. Here we go. Get some sleep. All right, man. Have fun. Get some rest. Good work today. He's level 12. I gotta go soon too. This is my last run, so let's see how this goes. When he destroys tiles, he pops off, but he didn't actually destroy a tile, so that's awkward. Oh, there's probably a better place I could have put that little new tile, but we'll see. All right, go to work. He's got a bomb. We're not destroying tiles. Everything's really tanky on her side right now. It's slowing my ramp. Oh, that means that my guy doesn't get revived. Cleaved. Yeah, we're not destroying tiles. What the heck? It just healed it to full? What is happening over there? What's going on? Okay. She has damage for sure, but I'm kind of ramping too, I think. Oh. What is dude? I can't kill her guy. Okay, I just kill her, I guess. I guess that works. She has some sort of grand plan. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe taking the little oh, here we go. So I can upgrade that, or I can upgrade. I think I need to turn this. No, did I have? No, we didn't do this one. Okay. I feel like I want to upgrade these guys to make them ramp. These guys are carrying a little bit harder, so I think I want to upgrade that. Let's save that though. Give me 2 of those big daddy pumpers. Oh, and one of these? Well, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we're keeping that for sure. We have no juice left, but we have 2 kind of pumper weapons now. And this little guy can be upgraded next round if we survive. But no matter what, it can be upgraded. And I can sell these guys if I don't want to do anything with them, which I don't think I will. The healing one is kind of nice, but we'll see. Is it only for just any tile damage you can heal it? Okay, not useless, but all right. Interesting, interesting. T gains. Let's see the gains, bro. Let's see the gains. That thing immediately has 34 damage. What the? Let's destroy some tiles, man. Let's pop off. Let's get buffed up. Get my hero buffed up too. Damn it. We upgraded him, he just got smoked. Oh, he just killed 2 things. That's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Gotta be big. Like another couple little attack tiles to benefit from that little destroy buff my hero thingy. Would have been nice, but it's okay. We are cleaving quite effectively at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage you got there, fella. Too bad you get smoked by the 35 damage heavy mace. Heavy thumper. Nope, you sit right back down. Nope, you sit right back down, buddy boy. Good. Good. Alright, we're popping off. We're popping off. Okay, now we upgrade this guy, because he deserves it. I mean, like, that's a cool thing, but no. We could upgrade the healing thing and put that on the board somewhere. There's like, hold on a second, dude. Like, we're trolling a bit, I think. I like the energy refill, but I feel like we could do like that. And then at least we have 2 weapons that are gonna benefit from this guy. And I can put the energy refill just on him. Just double up energy refill. We could put a healing thingy on this, maybe? I'll do like this. The power monocle. Oh, this is actually good. When adjacent tile spends its charges. No, this is actually really good for me. Immortality Peach is sick too. It is good though. This is good though. It's just an accessory, it's all the time. I want to put it in the middle, but giving all that health to these guys is insane. But now we don't have anything to do with this, which is, I guess, not the worst thing ever. Oh, but giving it full charges is so nice. Oh. I don't know. So that goes so crazy. This just buffs it up so much too, though. Whatever. Alright. Whatever. Should be okay. Should be okay. If I trolled, then we'll find out. Oh god, look at his setup. Oh jeez. Oh, it just starts the fight with 60 health on his guy. Holy guacamole. Okay, we got the revive out early, so my guy, my revive weapon is gonna be doing big damage. He's got a lot of weapons. Goodness. He's gonna get shields. This guy's doing something like I like to do. Oh, take out his weapons early, please. Okay, we're popping off. I'm not giving myself enough credit for this little setup here, though. That's kind of nice. Alright, did we tank it? Alright, now we're going back. Oh, we've destroyed his thing. Does it no longer buff him, though? Boosh! We almost just killed him in one hit. Do I survive? He can't kill me in one hit. Nice. We did play some WoW today. We're playing this too. This is also fun. Just doing a little bit of this in the last hour of the stream. It's a cool game, man. Do we have the juice? Oh man, we're getting a lot of damage out. We're just gonna have to hit him and not let him revive. Oh shoot. That's not good. He might kill me. Okay, he didn't hit my guy. That's good. We're back, baby. Dink. Nice. Is that a dub? That might be a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub. Nice. 2 for 2 tonight. Sick. Huge rating gains, baby. Huge rating gains. Nice, nice. Cool. Well, that's another cool build if you guys are interested. I'll drop that in the chat for you. You guys can try that out if you guys want to scrap it. There you go. Another W. Sweet. Alright, boys. That does need to wrap it up for now, though. GG's all around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for pumping us up. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Thanks for the subbies tonight, too. I know we had to kind of like restart it because well, I forgot to reset it earlier, but still appreciate you guys hanging out. Back again tomorrow, probably during the daytime and the evening time for more. And of course, thank you, Jenny, for the big raid. Very kind. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.